G'day and welcome to part 7 and the final part of this Dorwinion OnlyElves challenge campaign. Today we got some things to do. We got to finish off the AA, or at least in the south. I know they've got a settlement up here in the Grey Havens. That was the AA who decided to abandon their evil ways.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
To conquer the corrupt elves. Charles29, thanks so much for the 10 months. Appreciate your support, mate. And welcome into the start of the stream. So we're finishing off the evil Ardenheim in the south.
My lord.
The ones that want to fight against Gondor and Dol Amroth, they need to go. So we're going to be starting with battle here today, but we've got Edwin heading to pick up the ring. We've got another 2 armies moving south under the faction leader and the faction heir.
Your orders, my lord.
We're going to retrain this army here soon. We're getting into Vari Barracks. We've got an army down here. We just need to get this place sorted, and then it can push on. Same thing over here. We've pretty much got for public order. We just need to take Fanabel, because there are Ardenheim armies floating around everywhere. So we need to take Fanabel, and then we can move on with this force, which hopefully we can actually do this turn. If we take Fanabel, which is what we're going to try to do. Otherwise, other plans for today is keep maxing out our little Sea of Dorwinion over here. Try and get some of these settlements up even higher in terms of their income. See if we can crack 10k on one of these settlements, either Mistrand or Coruscant. They've got a little bit more growth to go, but they are getting close to maxing out. Maybe we can get them there. And we're doing a little bit of diplomacy testing as well. I don't actually want you to go that way. You come back over here. Oh yeah, and we send a little detachment out. Just a little forward detachment to go clear out this great beast over here. If Gondor are having trouble with it. Because we are all about helping Gondor win. That's what we're trying to achieve. We've given them some moral support to take the Black Gate and Minas Morgul. In case sometimes a little bit more than moral support, but let's say moral support. We gave them a start in the rear here, and they've taken Nirn. They haven't managed to take any other settlements yet in the back, but you know we live in hope. We live in hope, and we live in hope that they're going to push through these regions with their armies and claim Mordor as their own. Yay, Tangle, welcome in. So that is the plan for today. So let's kick it off with battle. So we should be getting this Dol Amroth army coming in now. It's only about half strength. It's bits and pieces of units. You know, it's only 3 Swan Knights there. It's a couple of generals, so they should go okay. They might die, but that's okay. You know, they die for a good cause. The bits and pieces of an army, but we've still got the majority of our force here. These 2 armies, we have the one coming in as reinforcements will be full of siege equipment. No, sorry, that's the...
It will be an honor defeating you.
Gimmelthon?
Let us settle matters
Gimmelthon's the one coming in. No, that's the one where we're going to be attacking. It's the one with a bunch of siege equipment. And then we have...
It will be an honor defeating you.
Gimmelthon.
I respect you.
Yeah, then we've got Barad-dûr, who's coming in with a bunch of pirates, who are all confused at asking why is the rum always gone. Okay? We're going to get wine. We're bringing wine. We're not bringing rum. Lots of barrels of wine. Let's make this attack.
We shall engage. Pulling back from the walls.
Yeah, you can definitely come in. Apart where there are some resident bowmen, 2 bowmen, and a bunch of siege equipment. Surely Avalon won't fall to a siege shot. Surely. And then yeah, this army is not much chop really. It's a lot of Corsairs and a couple of decent, not even any mainline units. They're tier 1 units. That's not too bad. And what is he? Has he actually got a full unit of squires, full unit of footmen, close to a full unit of marines, full unit of spearmen, full unit of Honda Moirks. A couple of generals, and then bits and pieces in between. They'll help out. They'll do their part.
Let's go.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
Oh, Lemroth, we're doing our part. Ooh, what sharp. I love that picture. It's a great picture. Can I have it a little brighter? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, just got us nicely. Now, our reinforcements are coming in from the right flank, so we should probably set up over there. Probably. Somewhere here. Their reinforcements are coming in from the right flank as well. So have you fellas as the front line to begin with. Honestly, go loose because there's a bunch of siege equipment, so they might be within range pretty quickly. Do that. Our cav has to go on a trek out that way. Go loose as well. Hold fire. I'll group Avalon with them, but Avalon's going to be back here, just out of range of all siege equipment. Why are you at the front? No, that's not you. Yes, why are you at the front? You want to cop that? You want to cop that misguided trebuchet shot, don't you? I can just see it happening now. Spin on the flanks. Archers. What was the second spin? What are you in there for? That's not where you're meant to be. What are you guys doing? You're not bowmen. It's like, oh, we'll just join the ranks of the bowmen, shall we? Yeah, we look like we pass as fiery shadows, don't we? 4. There we go. That's the 4 we're looking for. Yeah. Get in there. And then everyone just in reserve. Everyone be loose. Think loose, be loose, are loose. G'day, Soup Dog, welcome in. Everyone be as loose as you possibly can be. Okay, we're gonna go for a long walk out here. Or a run, rather. We got our reinforcements coming in. Their reinforcements are coming in over here, but I'm hoping my reinforcements kind of intercept a lot of that. We could even push more units together like this.
This is the way.
Have a bit more of a flank over there. The main business has to be over here. They're all on fire at will. Yep, if you see a target, throw at it. Yeah, we've got to get all the way around the back. They have no cav. Benefit of fighting the AA. These big old tree buckets just swiveling on a dime. I tell you what, they must have some good lubrication on those wheels, because they are just pivoting, absolutely pivoting with ease. T-scope, passive aggressive little start to the day. I said 20 minutes by itself, which it's already taken like 5. Loading ins, deploying, 20 minutes was what I said. And I do recall, if you want to be a dick about it, you're like, you can finish this campaign in the next hour. And I said, no, that's impossible. So we'll see how an hour goes. We've been going for 10 minutes already.
How you doing?
Okay, Sizzlebang, welcome in. They do have a couple of trebuchets kind of like, yeah, in firing range. We try to get on those, stop them from firing.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Go. Got assault guard coming on. Can we ignore that? Back on him. Stop that one from firing. I mean, you want to come back in and be a dick from the day before? I mean, I'm just going to call you out on being a dick. I really don't care. I wanted the streamer to finish the campaign yesterday, even if it took another 5 hours. I'll tell him it only takes an hour. That way he'll stay on. And then I'm going to come back the next day and remind everyone of how much of a tosswang I am. Around, go. Swing into that. There's some catapults firing. I'm hoping my Ardenheim friends are, yeah, they're doing things. That's fine. I said that that'll sort itself out over there. I'm sure. I'm sure everything will be fine. Move back. Oh, what do we have some here? Royal Swan Knights charging down the middle. Love to see it. Get over here. You run away. I believe my child calls this dragging my drip. Run away, don't get spearmen attacked. Oh, nice, good stuff. Good job, Swan Knights. I believe in you. There's that. That one dealt with. You like, I mean, they're fine. Start firing. Okay, get back in on that one. I think we got most of the siege equipment shut down. This guy's all by lonesome. Just walk away, do some skirmishing. I really just want to let Dol Amroth kind of do most of the fighting here, if possible. Kind of just holding the line there and letting the archers fire. Take that out. They won't rout, not while they have their faction, I think it's their faction air commanding them.
If we continue
Pretty
like
generally
this,
the way.
We'll smash the enemy.
Fire. Actually, you can probably hit a mainline charge there now. Same with you, get over here. As long as all the artillery is dealt with out here, we don't need to really pay it any more attention. Run away from the nonsense. Oh, that charging into that is not it. I can say that is not it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
That footman. We have a... Oh, we don't have any special abilities. Okay. I'm shooting over here. They've routed good. Yeah, Dol Amroth, as I said, may lose a general or two here, but yeah, that's okay. We're okay with them losing a general or two. Avalon can now be activated. Over here. Everyone, we should be doing melee. They not break? Yes, they did not break. Yeah, makes sense. They need some help. Get over. General tens of thousands of kills doesn't have a special ability. It's a crime. Yeah, I know. It's I mean, I'd really rather have a special ability than the circle and shoot nonsense. circle and shoot nonsense is, I mean, yeah, it's good, but it's not a great use of ammunition. Chase them down, don't let them get away, because this is a draw-out battle, so you fellas now shoot. Yeah, shoot this general. Pepper him a little bit, why not? Give him the pepper, a little bit of the salt as well. Okay, you guys can probably get in and help out. Come down to there, keep shooting. Yeah. Okay, get over here. Get this general. Oh, it's not the general, it's just resident footmen charging. It's just some footmen. Come on. Yeah, nice. Avalon's racking up a few kills over here. Yeah, everything's all going to plan. No, but this is mainly Corsairs on this flank. Yeah, you can charge into that. That's just bowmen. Yeah. We got, what's it? Remember, this was just our Dorwinion lads in the front, so they're doing pretty well to hold off against mainline R&M units. We still got some archers here. Assault guard as well. Oh no, I can't hold up. They've broken through into the archers. Back up, back up, back up. Run away, run away. It's a, yeah, the front line's doing a pretty good job holding back mainline units. He was saying. Let's try into that. The Hassle Guard don't stay in there for long. You'll regret it. You'll regret it. Charge into that. There you go. Okay. Finished all that nonsense off over that side. Go for a run. There's something running away over here. Shall not escape. Go. Okay. Nice. In the rear of that. And they're done. All of you can hold fire. And then shoot your own forces.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
There's two generals to kill.
It's time to press the attack.
No. Where you at? There are two generals. There's one.
This is a clear victory.
For both? Nice. EPM, what's the over under on turns for Mordor capitulation? I'm at 28. No tomfoolery. I mean, it depends on how long Gondor takes to kill them, right? Avalon kill count 195 for reference. How much did I actually lose there? 18%, but mainly these fellas. I don't know. If Gondor might not even kill them, you know. We've given them everything they could possibly have. I mean, Mordor can fight back against them now. It's not completely one-sided, but I mean, they should be able to just roll over them. You would think, with everything they've been given. They've got through the choke point, so you would think they could take some settlements.
Like this, my lord. We have triumphed!
Oh, they freaking released some. You fools. You released them. That's why I shouldn't have let them in a draw-out fight.
Yes, my lord.
Oh well.
To battle.
Let's siege up again.
Prevail. Yes.
Well,
Your orders, my lord.
We'll take our
Yes,
lesson
my
and
lord.
move on.
Your orders, my lord.
How are you going that way? Yeah, you're working down there. I think that's it for the turn. Let's roll. If I was attacking Mordor, they'd be dead in the time it takes to march my armies across the Mordor. I've got 3 full stacks sitting in the rear of Mordor right now. Did it not end turn? What? I had 3 full stacks sitting in the back of Mordor right now. It'd be like, I want to say 12 turns. They'd be gone. If I was controlling Gondor, I could just step into the Gondor position. They'd be dead in... all their troops are there. They'd be dead in... like... 6 or 7 turns.
Let us try words.
No.
War for
No.
a change.
Is there? Where's become my bitch? It's not here. No.
We understand.
If there was a vassal option, maybe.
Until we meet again.
Dunedain leader is dead. Anyway, moving on.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Making camp here. Ships ready.
You two fools
Yes,
doing.
my
I'm down
lord.
here. I may want to go take Barad-dûr though, like if that's the last settlement, because you know that would give me the victory conditions. But we'll see. We'll see what's happening. We're not going to send anything. I might get an army like ready and kind of like sit it on the border here. Sit on the border here or something, ready to go. But we won't go across yet. Because if we take Barad-dûr, then we'll be bordering Mordor and Gondor won't be able to attack. So, yeah. It is what it is. We want more money out of this side. As much money as we can get out of these settlements. Maxes. So here's another little scampering of units passing by. See, how much is that going to do? So that's going to make a... If I... Just out of interest, if I was to do that... Yeah, that's like 150 gold. Yep, whatever, some units. We shall march onwards.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
With honor, we shall continue tomorrow.
Alright, you fellas,
Your will, my lord.
down to here as fast as you can.
Yes.
Can't catch them, you're the Dorwinion men.
As you
You're
wish.
going to attack that guy.
My lord.
You keep an eye on...
My lord.
Move, use your movement.
Impossible, my lord.
Keep an eye on where he goes.
Impossible.
But I make sure there's no... Like, they don't lose a settlement in the back or something by ignoring this great beast. See, this is what we want to see. Nice.
I am but an ally.
Armies marching through. Excellent.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
There more coming this
my
way?
lord.
Oh,
Approaching.
Denethor himself with a pretty decent armies coming through. Nice. Very nice. Got to take those out. Good stuff. Good stuff, Gondor. I believe. Fairly silver army. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it is the steward's army, so you'd hope it's reasonable.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
You are heading right
Camp
down
here.
there.
We shall engage.
Down your way. Right,
Yes,
let's order
To
this. Particularly with some lads. Yep. 8 lost. 8 lost, okay. That's definitely
Glory,
better than if you fought it
honor,
manually.
Victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Okay, and we've now got green lines in the south. It's on. What do we have here? Oh, big old Black Palace. Looks pretty white to me, and red. Global building cost reduced by... Is that the third one of those we have, I'm pretty sure? I think we've got one in... Yeah, I think that's the third one of those. Master Horse Breeders Guild. No. Bye. High and buy. Dockyard, nice. Barrack of True Sun. Do you have spies here? One. Do I have other spies? Or how others around here? You're scouting. Maybe grab one of these. Start doing the culture. Right. Now, that means this is now safe to move because they actually connected. It's a long, long way apart, but they are connected. Let's leave behind a spearman.
My lord. Yes.
Yep, that's fine. I'll just ignore that army. And we want to go as fast as we can in this direction.
By your command, we can go no further today.
Okay. Stuff. We're moving. Train anyone? No, we can get a spy though. Grab a spy. Group one of those. I think we're good. Ah, we want to move our diplomat. I'm still trying to mess with...
Yes, my lord.
I think there was a...
Without question, as you wish.
Whatever.
Stopping
There was a
here.
Rohan army blocking my path there before.
My lord.
You just hang out over here for now.
Yes.
Okay?
Laying in
Just
wait
stay
for
here.
the
Don't be in
enemy.
ambush.
Preparing to
Don't ambush. I don't want you to ambush anyone. I just want you to
We are
stand there.
well concealed from
Right.
the enemy here.
Looks like Dale has kind of stemmed the flow
Your will, my lord.
of the push. Right. Corruption there, so I won't build that. We're good. Still no progress on this front. The Black Palace of Beige. Yeah. It is. So I've got 3 of those minus... Oh, they're sieging. Now the question is, what is in that settlement? Because if there's a great beast... Oh, look, they're attacking it themselves. And they lost. The power of the great beast. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. This is why Gondor can't... That was like... What was that? That was like a half to 3/4 stack. Just attacked a tiny flag of Mordor there. And they lose. They just lose. It's because there's a great beast in there. It's like nothing else. It's just a great beast. There's a general and a great beast. And that is enough to just send... You know, half a stack of Gondor. And now they're sieging. This is why I was sending down my relief force. Oh no. Oh no. No, this isn't good. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was good. Just have... Gondor just can't win the auto resolves. At least they took that fort. That's something. Small wins. Small wins. You hit the Easter eggs like a champ, ready to watch my kids break mentally tomorrow. Oh, that's the kind of thing I love to hear. That's the sort of thing I can get behind.
My lord.
Okay, so they have a general in here.
I'm gonna
And
stick you.
it's literally a great beast. Can you guys... Can the cav get
My
there
lord?
faster?
Elven warriors.
As you wish.
The cav ahead.
We'll make camp here. Your will, my lord. By your command, my lord.
Maybe I could do something with the
March to
cav.
exhaustion, continuing
And it's
later.
unlikely, but
Your
maybe.
will, my lord.
They're probably going to attack next turn. There's no towers on Minas Morgul either, which means I can't help the AI cheese it. Yes, yes. Great market. Yeah, we're gonna crack 10k. We're gonna get there. I believe. Okay. Stuff. And
Orders.
march.
As you wish.
Ignore him.
We'll make camp here.
Run away.
Your orders, my lord.
South.
With honor.
Yes, my lord.
To raid the pirates.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Yeah, this army's looking a bit beat up as well. I mean, it's a bit beat up. It's still perfectly fine. It's still just dandy. Right.
Your orders,
You-
my lord.
Going.
With honor. Making camp here. We can go no further, my lord.
Stuff.
My lord.
I mean, might need to get another army together to help them, you know, retake Minas Morgul again. Let's get some elves. Recruit another set around here. Okay. Morally help them retake it, you know. Moral support, of course. Nothing tangible, just moral.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I don't know what you fools are doing, but sure, come down here.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor.
Let's scare Mordor with our superior numbers. I've got a whole stack sitting there.
Your will, my lord.
Guys, come
For
over
the
here.
light. Yes. We can go no
Yeah,
further
I may have a
today.
few armies. Man, my economy is something. Like, these elves are not particularly cheap. Like, what are we looking at? Like, actually, it's not too bad. 340, 390, 340. I mean, they're not at the high end. 390. Not the low end, but they're not super high. Like, 500 gold turn is pretty decent. 520 gold turn. They're not super expensive, but they're not, like, cheap. Okay, can they just wait the siege one more turn? No, don't die, don't die. We've spied him out. This. Yep, it is in fact just a great beast. I'm not trying to be ignorant, but is Easter egg hunting strictly American? No, I don't think so. It's not a strictly American thing. No, it is something that's done in Australia. Yeah, I don't need forts now. I'm making like 40k a turn running. Did they just win a battle? Making like 40k a turn running multiple stacks that are doing absolutely nothing. I've got so much money. Look, Gondor are actually getting in there. Yes, get in there. Yep. I mean, that's an attack. That mustn't have a great beast in it. Yeah, gather around the. Yes, gather around your steward. Are you gonna attack? Oh, they just take it. Yep. Just a lone great beast in the back. Oh, they lost badly. Oh my goodness. That was the good army as well. It wasn't even close. It lost nothing. That whole army lost nothing. Oh, there goes the steward. He's dead. Yep. Like, how is Gondor meant... And the Witch King's back. Didn't we kill him like 5 turns ago? I think we killed the Witch King like 5 turns ago. It wasn't that long ago. I'm sure it was not 10 turns. Like, how is Gondor meant to win this? How are they meant to win? Like, what are they actually meant to do? Like, the AI can't... They cannot win. Are you telling me the ring moved? Are you kidding me? Imladra sacked. Minas Tirith reclaimed. Western Moria besieged. Linden raised. The One Ring has been located. We were
Yes, my lord.
3 turns away. 3 turns we were. Oh well.
Yes.
Guess we just go to here now.
With honor, as you command, we shall prevail.
Siege started.
Yes.
The ring has been eluding us lately. I get more trade things here. Actually, I get the growth when I get to that next tier city. How good do the Dorwinion cities look as well? Like, just... I love this layout. I mean, it's not something you look at a lot, but when you do, it's nice. You've got the keep in the back, the extra wall layer. You've got kind of like a wooden palisade at the front with like the village, you know, slums at the front. And then you've got the stone wall double gatehouse in front, you know, around. I do like... It's the sort of thing that I do appreciate, that kind of artistic effort. I mean, it doesn't do anything to the gameplay. It doesn't really... It's not something that you sit there and look at all the time, but man, when you do, it is nice that it is well constructed. I do like the Dorwinion ones, and this is the tier below it, right? So it's kind of got like a smaller wall with the buildings out the front, but not the wooden palisade. The castles have a similar aesthetic as well, and they're a lot more tight knit. Don't have the farm buildings out the front. Concentric castle layering. Keep in the middle and behind double walls. Do we have corruption here? Now, we do have corruption here. I'm going to build the garrison to reduce corruption, but if it becomes a border settlement again, I'll have to delete it. You can't use garrison units. Okay, retrain the troops. What do we got? 21 is the lowest. That was that one. Then we want to get the next tier. No, castle. Can't see which one of those is the lowest. 87? Yeah. Okay. Train all those. Good stuff. Keep moving.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
I'm coming to get you. Gondor does just not believe in making full stacks and making attacks with multiple full stacks. I'm sure the AI used to do that. I mean, they did have a fair bit of forces around here last turn. Like, it was looking really promising. They had Denethor with a full stack, and then like another couple of half stacks next to it. I mean, Denethor's just now dead because this army just has a great beast in it. I mean, it just completely rolled the army. They lost like nothing. It wasn't like they lost a lot of the army and then the great beast won it. It's like they lost nothing. And this general's not even that good against literally the faction leader. You would think that that has some sort of,
Your will, my lord.
yeah, merit.
As you wish.
Okay, fellas. Can we
By your command.
get this back under
The
siege,
war
perhaps?
then. Beginning the siege. The siege goes as planned.
Are we just going to lose that? If they sally out, we're just going to lose that. I don't think... That's 21. Maybe we have the arrows to bring him down and then cycle charge? I don't know. I don't think we do. I think we lose that. Watching Gondor fail so badly was indeed painful, yeah. Fortunately, there's 12 full stacks of elves to slay any and all Mordor can muster in like 5 turns. Yeah, but that's not the point. That's not what we're here for. Okay?
My lord. Yes.
We are
make
here
camp
to
exhaustion,
help
continuing
Gondor
later.
win. That's the aim. That is what we will achieve. Damn it. If they start losing land out here, I'm kind of done on the idea. Got a full stack in there.
Your will, my lord.
Over there.
By your command.
Righto then. Well, let's see. Maybe we still have one hope that maybe we can.
I am but an
Your orders, without
Okay,
question.
so
Yes.
Khazad-dûm, you are allies with Dale. Can we please have an alliance? Right. Let's talk about a full alliance, the whole shebang. I'll give you that. I'll give you like 10,000 gold. I'll give you 15,000 gold. Right. I just want it done. Okay. Very generous. Right. So. Yes.
Extremely pleasing.
So, now, if we look. I am allies with every one of Gondor's allies. I'm also allies with every one of Dale's allies. Okay? The only thing we haven't got going yet is a mutual enemy between all 3 of us. But let's now just have a...
My lord.
You know, let's just do that now. Let's sort out that mutual enemy.
Marching to war.
There we go.
Laying siege. Siege force
Alright,
reporting.
war with Dol Guldur. Nice. Okay, now we're not bordering Dol Guldur, so that's not going to affect anything. In terms of that front. Now,
Yes,
it might take a
my lord.
turn to...
What is it you wish
Okay,
to
there's still no
discuss?
alliance option there. Let's just... We have to go to war with Gundabad as well? I don't know.
Farewell then.
Just... You
My lord.
break the siege.
We can't get there. Not possible. To war then.
That's
Yes,
the
my
siege.
lord.
Right.
Breaking off the siege.
Now, if that doesn't do it, then I think it's just a bug that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I think that's what we're going to come to the conclusion of. I mean, if they got dragged into the fight, would be okay. If they sally out now, they would get dragged in, and we'd win with that. Because in manual fighting, the great beasts actually go down. Like, yes, they take a lot down with them, but you can bring them down if you have enough units. Right, if they get stabbed enough, they do die. They just need to get stabbed enough. That's the key words there. Okay.
Leaving the army. Splitting the troops. Leaving the army.
Hey, DB Puzzles, welcome in. Yeah, Gondor had a full stack. Denethor's about to die because he lost to a great beast, even though he had a good stack of elitish units. You know, it doesn't matter what we reduce Mordor to, as long as they have a great beast, it appears that Gondor just can't win. Yeah. And the Witch Kings come back after like 5 turns, so you know, that's of course fair as well. Oh, there's another army. Where are these troops coming? Surely they can't be elite units. I mean, they don't have their 2 settlements in the rear. Oh, they broke off? Denethor might live. And get ready to... Yep, see that army disappear and did absolutely no damage whatsoever. No damage whatsoever. I don't even think that flag even dipped. Like, at all. Here we go, let's watch this. Does it dip? No, I don't think it even dipped. I don't think that Mordor army took a skerrick of damage. I think the answer we're coming to is Gondor can't actually do it. Even when they're given everything, they can't do it. But here though, you know, Western Moria cleared. Dwarves have done it. They've done a thing. They've done a thing. Blessed, yep. You got more trade things to do there. Another general somewhere? I mean, sure. Whatever. You can hang out there. I had too many generals for places now. I just got to get them to the right areas. Like you fellas, you're still moving this way, right? Under there.
Yes.
3 generals on the march. Gondor still has like 25% more troops than me, which is more than Mordor. But I'm second. They got more than Mordor. They're still somehow. I mean, this can't be. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of trash in here. But it's like this at the moment. It's this one great beast is just wrecking, and these ones in here because they tried to attack this and that didn't work out. So we got 3 great beasts that are just holding back the entirety of their forces.
I'm gonna
Anything in there? I mean, whoever's in there is dead. Yeah, congrats. So can we? Okay, we can attack that. We can. Do we have a Gondor diplomat? Oh, we moved him to go talk to Khazad-dûm. Hang on. Where are my diplomats? Surely there's someone around. Surely there's someone. G'day, Clink, welcome in. If necessary, then we go back to war with Gondor. No, not at this point. You've been dead on about Rohan at Isengard. I think it's equivalent with Barad-dûr, probably for different reasons though. Isengard seems more like a passivity organ. Mordor is a great beast issue. Yeah. There's just... They just can't get through the great beasts. They just cannot auto-resolve against them.
Yes,
it does not matter what... Where are you? Oh, you're up here.
Without
it just does not matter what they have in their
journey
armies.
planned
Unless they're manually
Your-
fighting.
yes,
if they're
my
manually fighting, then it's fine.
My lord.
If they're not manually
Yes, my
fighting,
lord.
then
Yes, my lord.
I gotta give this to. Okay, you need to come back down south.
Yes, as you wish.
Get
Stopping
back
here.
to the fort here.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Okay. I can take this. I mean, we've got military access to Gondor, so they can walk past it, and they still have this over here, so they can still attack. It's not like they're limited to attack here. They can still walk past and attack, even if I'm holding Minas Morgul for the time being. Maybe we're getting some more lads to put together. It's just it's so sad they just can't do it.
My
Keep
lord,
moving.
by your command, we can go no further today.
Right, what do we got here? Oh, hello.
It will be an honor defeating
Looks
you.
like we got ourselves a party here. So we'll attack that. Same thing over here. Nice. Okay,
Yes,
keep moving.
my lord.
Come to there.
With honor,
Back a tower in.
we shall continue tomorrow. This tower will keep vigil over the land.
You've been watching on YouTube and tried to
Your
catch up
orders, my
Gondor but
lord.
couldn't resist the live stream. Thanks,
We can
Clink.
go
Welcome
no
in. Hope you're having a
further,
great day,
my
mate. Let's go crazy tomfoolery. Get a bunch of Nahirim in Mordor so you can trigger advantageous Gondorian battles. I mean, any battle would be advantageous. It'd be more than what the auto resolve is. It's just that I can't. I mean, if we get here, we can get our troops through, right? Because, and not if we don't hold the fort, because the fort blocks us off. But if we hold the fort, it blocks Gondor from getting through. Gondor can still get through the north. The only way we can actually get in is if we take this fort, or we go all the way around the back. See, would Mordor attack a full stack of cav archers? Would they be game enough to attack a full stack of cav archers? You know? How many cav
Yes,
archers
my
do we
lord.
have?
Your will, my lord.
My lord?
Elves,
Yes, my lord.
for the light!
Let's see what we can put together.
Elven warriors! Elves! Elven warriors!
Orders. Yes, my lord.
If we have like a
Elven
full
warriors.
stack, they might not actually attack it.
Your my lord. Orders.
Your orders.
What about
my
over
lord.
here? I think we've got some over here. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yes, my lord.
For the light, my lord. Orders.
Meet up over here.
Yes.
That's 5 more.
Make camp here.
We need one more. And one more somewhere.
Your will. Orders. Your will.
Yes, my lord.
Are we recruiting them? Yeah, we'll have one more next turn. Okay, that's cool. Let's send a full stack of cav archers, and maybe
go
we
no
can
further today.
get Gondor to fight some manual battles. That's what we'll do. That makes sense. Gondor are gonna do it, okay? It doesn't matter how we do it. They're gonna do it. I believe in them. I believe in them all. Okay, couple of fights. Let's go. So,
Your orders, my lord.
they should fight it. Let's see.
Yes. We shall
Right.
engage.
Nothing too interesting there. Nothing too interesting there. Righto.
Attack!
Now the question is, if they actually did attack our full stack of cav archer army, could we actually take out a great beast? I mean, we could deal with everything else with a lot of losses, but could we actually take out a great beast? Maybe. Maybe one, but maybe not multiple. Enough. Is 20 units of cav archer ammo enough to take out a unit of great beast? Probably. They all get to shoot at it. You know? Probably. Maybe. Just. Oh, is this the very, very oh-so full of archer army? It is too. Yeah, this is the I've got too many archers to know what to do with army. So, we need to give ourselves a good position for archers then. Which is probably here, yeah. Not in front of that tree though. Alright, archers, be ready. Be ready. Now what we want to do is kind of like we're limited in front line. We kind of got to do some cheekiness with it. Maybe if we like have a solid center, right, like this. Solid center. They can actually like cover a fair bit of ground. Solid center. Now they are pretty thin, so I'm stretching that as much as I can, and then kind of have these guys a little more solid on the flanks, like a bit thicker on the flanks. They'll go down a lot faster. Be like that. I don't know. I think that's like the whole army. I think that's everyone. Right? Yeah, we just got so many archers in this army. This army is not quite balanced.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Good thing elven archers can fight. Well, we want this army to join attacking us really quickly. So, just charge in, and that will get them streaming towards our units nice and quick. Here we go. Hold up, don't charge into that. Loose. Loose as you run away. Okay, it's getting their cab moving. Okay, keep shooting at them as you run away. All the way to there. Run. Shoot and run. Get them moving. Not quite. I want to get this army engaged before the second stack comes. Here's that they did not. I mean, we could move our forces forward. We still have the hill here. Let's go forward a touch. I think they are moving a little bit. Let's move up a little bit and make sure that we do get them engaged. We can deal with these piecemeal. Still not really interested in it. I mean, we still have the hill, so let's. No. Where's the other army coming from? Over there. There it is in the rear. Okay. Can we slow things down? Archers, can you fire? Archers, hold fire. Take him out. I said hold fire. Come on. They're in range. Those Corsair archers in the back. Back again.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Looks like we might have a full wave coming now. Wait, will be fire at will. Back around to hit. Hold fire on the horse archers for now. Just come and sit in the rear. Are the elite Ardenheim up in area to it? Yeah, they have Mithlond. They took the havens.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Shoot at them all. Kill them. Kill anything that moves. Fire with extreme prejudice. Extreme prejudice. If it moves, kill it. You vote for a Northman campaign soon? What? Isn't this a Northman campaign? Kind of. This is Northman culture. You guys are saying we just need to keep doing Dorwinion? We should just never stop playing Dorwinion campaigns? I had the suggestion on YouTube. Just keep playing, never stop playing Dorwinion. It's just becoming a Dorwinion only channel. Shoot these Southern Lancers.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Around. Drag them in the infantry there.
Only half the enemy
Now
force
our lines
remains.
are pretty thin here, so I'm actually a little bit concerned about my pikes in the middle because we did leave them so thin. So we need to get around and recharge nice and quickly just to cover more ground. Go. We need to recharge. I'll hold valiantly, but only for a little bit. Okay, can you get into the back of that? That one, yes. The halberds are making a chunk. Yeah, because I wasn't 3 deep, so we didn't have the. I mean, ideally you want 4 deep, so if one dies, you still have the full fighting potential. But 2 deep is just really greedy. Like that. Can you fellas turn? Turn and fight. Those. Charge in. Then turn and fight. Get out of fight formation, just go. Charge in. Oh yeah, they're done. Okay, now stop. Okay. Middle Earth needs more wine. Wouldn't be mad at another Dorwinion campaign. No, I've said multiple times. Next campaign's probably going to be Khazad-dûm, and then after that will be Mercenary Brie. But I am looking to like do some interesting things with those campaigns. Right, so it's not just going to be a standard Brie campaign or a standard Khazad-dûm campaign. There's going to be a bit of a twist to both of those. So that's the intent at the moment. You guys get back to here. Oh, there's another cabinet. Run. Same deal. Drag him back over here and catch him on the infantry. Archers are still firing. Very good.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in
Same
our
deal.
favor.
Let's go again.
Victory will be ours.
That's that. Break them. All of a sudden they're like unbreakable. Shoot something, fellas. Kill something.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
The sound of near constant arrow fire. Khazad-dûm, that's the way the AI plays to faction. I mean, they did just take Eastern or Western Warrior last turn on turn 137. They've done a thing. You know? Let no one say that they didn't take the Goblins' town.
Behold,
Charging
our
on my own pikes
cowardly
is always a
foe
bit deadly,
runs.
but you know,
It's
it
time
causes
to
a mass
press the
rout, then
attack.
it's worth it. There's no general in the unit. I didn't put you two on firewall. And we still have ammunition as well. Just been firing away. You can take them down. That one get axe. Rout battle. And it's done. Wolves go mid. Wolves get mid crazy. Turn 130. A little bit.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I mean, yeah, they have like 34 shots, I think. Yeah. Elven armies, man. Avari armies. It's Avari armies. They're just so good. I love Dorwinion. Have I mentioned I like Dorwinion? Oh, they're just so simple to use as well. I don't have to think. It's just, you just have everything. All your tools at your disposal. You have everything you need. Don't even think about after. You just recruit every elf, right? You recruit the cav archer, you recruit the spearman, you recruit the swordman, you recruit the archer. You recruit the pike, you recruit the sword, the arrow. Right? And then you just put them in an army together. And it's great. Works out fine. Whack him with a general with a bunch of healing, and you're set to conquer the world.
Yes, my lord.
As you command, an honorable, glorious victory.
That was a little spy.
A most noble conquest.
More green lines. We ran out of green lines on our part of the map, so we've gone elsewhere to get them. Okay. Do I have a couple spies up here? I think we're good for culture here. Yeah, so you three.
My lord.
Just one of you could get there, the other two couldn't. Just a little bit short on range. It's okay. Get into there. We'll get the culture turning over.
Will only address you in battle.
Army floating around. And you've moved as far as you can. We're retraining these lads. Really like to get the 24 if possible. Actually, could we get that one? A completely fresh unit. Then let's cut off that northern side. Right, down here. What do we have here?
Yes, my lord.
Now, if I attack that army,
Be gone.
we're gonna have these guys coming in the corner. What's our army
Your
composition
orders,
like?
my lord.
We got a fair bit of infantry because we got these blended units in this army. Yeah, not that many archers actually. In fact, barely any archers at all. You only got like what, 2 archers? Yeah. So we're very happy to take a grind on the reinforcements zone. I think if I attack there, that's the big army.
I
isn't it?
respect you, my enemy. We shall
Attack
engage.
that.
Pulling back from the walls.
Yeah, so we're going to have little army in front. So Ardenine Armsmen, pretty good unit, 13 and 29. And some Duzigar, Nadu Tarik rather, and Naduzigar. So there's one lead infantry, only 3 of them. Then we have Minluzir, the loser. And he's once again got some elite units in there, but they're coming in from my back left corner. And then we're going to have the main force. Oh, hold up. Is there another army in there? Oh, hold up. We got that army in there as well. Woo! You like the war goats in the expanded unit roster mod? Oh, good for you. That type of talk gets you banned around here. I just get you banned. My goodness, trying to scare people. Constantly nagging why I'm not playing the thing that you like. That gets you a warning and potentially gets you banned if you keep bragging on. If you enjoy playing it, and go ahead and play it. I couldn't give a shit. So then we've got, hold up, so then we got this army, Captain, I didn't realize this army was coming in. Captain Arnabarken, he's got a trebuchet, so we gotta deal with that. That's our right corner. And then we've got Zorzagar, please don't have siege equipment. No, okay. And he's coming in from our left side. So the question then is, do we want to immediately fight this army? How many archers do they have? Couple. I mean, killing them off. It's going to depend on the map. We may just set up on the right-hand side. So left corner, left side is where they're coming in. But if the left side looks bad, we may just set up on the right-hand side and then just let them all come at us. Now, we don't have the best army here. We've got a few of these blended units. Now, they're good, but they're definitely not elves. I mean, they're not fully elves. They're half elves. That's the good part. The not so good part is the humans. Okay. We don't... Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a tough one, I think. I mean, a lot of dead at the end of it.
Muster your courage, men! We march
The
into
trebuchets
battle!
are in the furthest, or trebuchets in the furthest army. Everything else doesn't, it's just mainly infantry. Just a lot of infantry. Okay, oh, it's a big hill. Okay, so let's have a look.
On my
The
orders.
left side's where they're coming in. So, you'll be fighting up a hill there, but I mean, it is kind of the hill, but we're not going to be on the hill, are we? Because if we're fighting here, and that other army's coming in here, they're actually going to have the high ground on us. And they're going to have this crest here as they come over. It may be better just to let them in. See, down here, though, this side is downhill all the way, and they've got a lot of archers. We're going to get peppered by their archers if we do that. Yeah, this is not a good map. Meant no disrespect. No, it's all fine. Honestly feel that mod is more bad than good personally. It makes all the factions seem too similar makeup-wise, and that's the exact reason why I don't like it. Personally, I'm a fan of all the uniqueness unit-wise and how you have to adapt strategies based on each faction in DaC. There's my reasoning. Blink, you're on it. You've hit the nail on the head. Shit. Okay, so maybe we do fight over here. It's going to be an odd fight. Got a big army coming in, like here. That's bad. And then there's just no good position on this side of the map. Remember, trebuchet is coming in from this corner. We could just fight downhill, but I mean, this is like reasonably flat here. At least our infantry would be fighting on flat ground, but we'd be getting peppered from the high ground with archers. They'd be coming down that hill there. We got 3 units of cav. Let's just organize our army a little bit, see what we're working with. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, terrain is more important than what you're fighting. And right now, what we're fighting, it's terrain. Terrain is just way more relevant. Okay, so this is what we're working with. We got a good army. We just gotta figure out how we deploy it. Just think we should be on top of this hill in some regard. Like, here looks good, right? Here looks good. The issue is, here looks good for the 2 armies coming from that direction. It doesn't look so good for the army coming from this direction. And then we're also going to get hit in the rear. So we're not going to be able to win this fast. They're not going to die fast. I think we're actually putting ourselves up for defeat if we try and take them here. I think we need to let them come in. Shit. We have mainly infantry. We have mainly infantry. I mean, there's a bit of a hill here, right? What if we just claimed this section here? Like, fought along this very edge. I mean, it's the highest ground on the map. yes, we kind of like attack them on the flank, and then they'd either get pinned against a really small flank, or they'd have to come around and fight up the hill up to us. And at the same time, we do the same thing over here. Kind of like fight them on, just don't try and cut them off their whole entry. Just fight them on a little flank. And then that would leave our cav to do whatever. Oh, we've got a pikeman as well. Okay, so what we're going to do, cav, you're going to do your own thing. Okay, I'm going to have to trust you guys to look after yourself. When I say look after yourself, I mean, if something comes and fights you, then you got to deal with it. Infantry, we're going to take position here. That's the best I think we can do. So pikes, you're going to have to run to there. Get that position. We want 2 spears. We want a spear and a sword. On this flank here. Like there. Then we want a spear and a sword. Actually. Swords in the middle. Spears in the flanks. Because spears will be facing towards where their archers are. And they have shields. So if they were on the front, then their shields wouldn't matter anyway, right? So go like that. Then we want... Same logic would be for these guys, but I kind of want them just pinning that front. Like a nice thick unit of pikes. Just pinning that front. And then we want you up on that side. Then we're going to go archers. Oh, we do have... No, I don't think they have any cavalry. Archers, you're going to be loose formation kind of in the middle. And I honestly don't know what you're going to shoot at. You're probably just going to be arrow fodder, in all honesty. Like, they're just going to shoot at you, and you're going to be in loose formation, and that's going to be okay. Then we want to go... I don't know. There for now. So everyone kind of get over here. So that's everyone, right? And then we got... Yeah. We're going to have to do this quick.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Okay. I'll like get to this hill here. Hold there. Nice and thick. You two. Yeah, over here. To this hill. Run. Okay. Then we want lads with spears, with javelins. Along the front. That. Then we want bows. No, not fire at will. Like in the middle, but like just right at the back. We don't want to overlap on units. You fellas into here, but you're going to be facing the other direction. Quick, where are you getting to? Hold your positions, hold your positions. Okay. You fellas just gotta take out the trebuchet. But yeah, just walk away. Okay, get to position. And pikes down. Pikes down, pikes down. What do you guys not move? Move, go. Okay. For now, actually turn this direction.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Turn this direction, turn this direction, turn this direction. Same with you, turn this way, and this way. Because you have shields, and you need to activate those shields to make sure they're facing the right direction. You're the only one without shields, so you're going to be the ones that are protecting this flank. Alright, go like that.
Defeat seems almost certain.
They outclass us. We need our cav. We need you over here. These are elites, but they don't have bows, right? So come over here. So just hold your ammo. Get over here as well. I need you to help on this front. Get over here. Okay, you fellas, hold fire. We do need a swordsman in here to help out. Okay, get into that. Fight. Javelins away. Come back. Get back. Got firing at will. Get back to here. Throw at that. Pike, you just got to hold that flank. Throw at the household guard. Kill him. Shit, what are we fighting? Oh shit! They have cavalry? Get over here. Where's my general? Turn around. Oh, we got smashed. Where did that come from?
Paladin.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Where's the general? Okay, you're fine. Okay, good. Surround them and fight. You gotta take it out. Once the if that's the only cab, then we're good to go. Okay. Turn back. You're getting pushed through. We need to get in there. You guys need to get in there. You need to hold back. And fire your javelins. Same with you. You get over to here. You can throw as well. Okay. We cleared that. Okay, now get charge down the hill. Take him out. You can come out. Get over here. There's another cab unit here that got away. Fair enough. Archers, you need to come back, and then you start firing. Pick your targets, go back to here, and fire. Okay, get in, start helping. Not good. Run. Get away. Alright. That was very bad. That was very, very bad. Get over here. We still got some cav coming. Fire. You just charge into that. Go to that one. We're gonna have to trust that these guys are just doing the right thing. Pull back out. Alright, we'll pull through. They didn't die. We got. Need to get on their archers somehow. I need to clear this cav. This cav needs to die. This cav is the issue right now. We need to get rid of it. So then I can get over here and deal with the archers that are firing at me. Okay, you shoot over to like. Yeah. My pikes. Oh, my pikes are friggin' just alone over here. What the hell? Okay, fight. Fight. Okay. Finish that cav off. Is that their captain or something? Why are they so hard to take down? Fire. Okay. I think that's done. We need to go get rid of their ricochet. It's still coming. Alright, turn around. I need to go get on their now their cav's dealt with. We need to go get on their archers. Over here. Fight. Okay. Need to get on this flank. Get into here. Come out. Get into there. Start fighting. And they kind of just went around, they went through the spears. They just went past the pikes. That's kind of bad. Yeah. As far as this help it is. Probably good. Ignore those. Keep going. Onto them. Around. Okay, yeah, get onto this one. That's household guard. General, we gotta kill the generals if possible. Okay, fire over here.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Yeah.
They have lost half their men.
Okay. Get over to here, Corsair Raiders. Can you just charge? There's nothing else around that. Shoot those Corsair Raiders. Hold fire. No use wasting ammunition on them. Okay. And could one of you come here and charge that general in the back? Get rid of him. No, not loose formation. Part formation. Charge. Okay. Oh, don't mess the general. Please don't. It is too. Friggin' get out. Get out. Get out, man. What are you doing? Get out. How many times did I give you an order? Go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hit these archers again. Crossbows. Just raiders. You better take them out. Back. Don't stand. Trebuchet is coming. You have to deal with that soon. Okay. Fine. Just finish off this over here. Can you run around? Okay, you deal with that trebuchet now before it gets too close. Good charge. Now get out this time. Get out. Don't stay in. Please. Get out.
Our men have slain
Okay, one
the
general
enemy
down. That's good.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Stand back. Where are you at? Go wide. Really wide. You can fire while you're at it. It's fine. You see a target, feel free to shoot. Okay. We've kind of cleaned up this flank. Can we re-establish the line over here? Get over this side. Okay, archers, pick your targets, whatever you want to shoot at. Can you get to there? This side needs assistance. Get over to there. Good. Keep cycle charging those archers. Okay, where are we at? Over here. What do we have? Charge it. Get a little bit of ammo. So many units that are kind of... I think there's the ones fine to do that. Can you come back over here?
The enemy are
There's
badly
another
bloodied.
charge.
They have lost half their men.
Getting those crossbowmen. Okay, get into that. Throw. Okay. Help this flank.
Elven warriors.
I just need to check to make sure no one is on defensive still, apart from the archers. Yep, that's fine. And you. Okay. Just get back. Hold that flank. There. Right. Good job. Back out. Trebuchet crew, yeah, just kill them. What do we have over here? Household guard. You get a charge. Not into halberds, not into any of that. Over here. No, it's just very messy at the moment. Just pull back. Take him out. Go for another charge. Yeah, it's been good. We have to get rid of these archers on this flank, otherwise they just would have kept hitting us. Now this is what we kind of want. Archers just getting hit by their archer fire instead of our infantry. Because our archers are not our strength this battle. Get in there and help that flank. Good charge. Nice. Okay, that's that pretty much that whole flank gone. Why are you firing at that? My goodness. Shoot over here at something. Shoot the Azrael warriors. Take them out. Okay. Get them out. Okay, they're starting to bring others back. That's okay. Just pull back around. What do we have? Resident footman. No, we don't want to charge that. Not while they're not pinned. We need to wait for this next army to get pinned against our line, then we can start doing recharges again. They're raided. Okay, that is chargeable. How's that one? Where you fellas at? Okay. I don't want to charge in my own pikes. That's dangerous, particularly to do with a general, but those resident footmen, yeah, you can hit that. Spears. Fighting. you're out of ammo. Alright, time to get in. Over this flank. Come down here. Go. Good charge, now get out. Don't stay in, do not stay in, do not stay in. We're at with Trebuchet. Back onto that Trebuchet crew. Yeah, good charge. Nice. Yep, melt that unit best you can and keep moving. Okay, you're almost out of ammo. Can you fire at that? Do's a guard, whatever. Do's a something. Fire at it. Okay, you fellas, get down this flank. Get onto their archers. Stop them from firing. Yep, good. Take out that trebuchet crew. Okay, just need to keep the cav alive. I need to not miss micro with the cav, because the cav needs to stay alive till the later stages of the battle. That resident footman should be able to clear it out. Okay, can you get into there? Start fighting. Come back around. No, that's not it. No, they've sucked you in. Get out! Get out. Run. Don't get surrounded like that. Get back. You can get so much more value than that. Come on. Okay, we rolled over that unit. Excellent. What do we got down here? Nadu Tarek. The Corsair Raiders. Come down here. You can charge that. Okay. Fine, just walk that direction. Okay. Help on this flank. Okay, help against that. You can fight those resident footmen pretty well. Push that way, you push that way. This flank is kind of collapsing at the moment. Okay, hit that. Fellas hit him as well. About to clear it out. Kind of dragging a couple of units this way, chasing the cav. That's okay. I'd like to get around and charge. That's a routing unit. Get through there, shoot the gap. Okay, keep fighting.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time.
Okay, you fellas need to get over here and support here. Can't let this flank collapse. Keep fighting. Yeah, they're routing over there. We need to get we need a cav unit onto that to clean them up. Okay, Paul says, okay, you back over here. Let's go. Clean those up. Don't let them get away. Up and around. Where's my unit here? We don't want these guys to come back. That's a big unit. Okay, can we reposition? Reposition like this. Go defensive again. Okay. Clean them up. You need to keep moving. Take those out. Let's fight. Okay, get on that flank. Help out. Help this flank.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay, it's probably enough. Get over to hit. What are they, just Hydron archers? That's fine. You get back over to here. We got Resident Footman. Okay, come back this way. Let's go. Chase them down, don't let them get away. The pikes, fight. Okay, yep. Okay, as long as we can hold somewhat of a line, we can recharge some targets here. Okay, what do we have? I don't really want to charge them. I'd love to get onto these archers. As I say, warriors are okay target. Go for that. Okay, they're really... Can we get those Hydron archers there on the flank? That's what we want. Okay. Get back around to here. Yep. Okay, run over that unit. Excellent. Okay, just try and stay out of those resident footmen's way. We don't really care about them right now. A couple enemy generals are down. Cav, get out. No, don't fall for it. Okay, yep. Chase them down. That's what we want to see. Okay, another general down. Morroquendi Sentinels doing the work.
Becoming tired.
Yeah, I know we're getting tired. I know. We've got to get over here. Recharge this side. That flank is looking bad. Okay. Chase them down. Get around and recharge. Is there this guy looking close to routing? Yeah, that's a big unit. Chase them down. Hit them. Yeah, they're wavering. Go for it. Okay, I need you to hit this. Hit here, hit here. I need to break the center. Go. Big charge, big charge. Right now. Win this center.
The enemy are badly
Huge
bloodied.
charge there. Okay,
They
get
have
out.
lost half their men.
We broke that flank. Excellent, broke that flank. Right. There's just a resident footman on this side now. That we don't care about. We now need to get anyone who's spare. So you two, get over here. Into the back of this. You go attack that resident footman. Right. Let's get another charge into that center. Win one section at a time. Okay. Who's not fighting? Where are you fellas at? Go help that flank. Just help them hold for just a little bit longer. Can you just run into them? Just run in, run in, run in. That's from pikes. Definitely don't want to charge that.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them
out.
down.
Run, fellas, run. Run, run, run. Okay, that one's almost done as well. Can you actually get through there and hit them on the flank? Don't let the pikes hit the general. Get out. Okay, you come around, hit them in the rear. That should finish them off. That unit's done. Excellent. Chase them down, chase them down. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow everything down for a sec. You, don't let them get away. Everyone else here. Fellas need to get over to this side. Hold that flank, and then the cav can get around the rear. We break them? No, we did not. Okay, send the heavy cav.
Archers, ready your horses.
Yeah, come on. Get to here. Form a line. Form a line. Go. Okay, chase that down. Let's go. Is this routing? No. Hit them. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Pikes, hold back. I want you to get over here to clean this up once it routes. I mean, my units are just so tired now. But they're still carrying through with a fair bit of punch. Nice. Okay. You fellas get over to here. Okay, get in and help. Get in and help. Get in and help. Get in and help. Oh, there's Farazan's faithful in there. That's what's the problem. Go again. Go again. Charge again. Charge again. Go, 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 go. Cool, you can attack them.
The course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Okay. Finish off this unit. This unit's freaking annoying me. I can't have something hit me in the rear right now. Close it out, close it out, close it out. Why is it not routing? The frig? This guy unbreakable or something? Okay. Southron pikes are gone. Chase them, don't let them come back. Hit them with another charge. Hit them with another charge. Go.
Pray something changes in the course of battle.
Into the back of those
for defeat
halberds.
seems
Okay,
almost
this looks
certain.
better. Focus the Farazan's faithful.
Saddle up, horse archers.
17 left. Still freaking causing me trouble. It's one unit of spears. Get around the back. We need to recharge. Oh, the pikemen came back, did they? Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Ignore that spearman for now. You can charge them, not them. Okay, we need to get around the back. Go for that resident bowman, and then come back around. Okay, it was a captain. Okay, good. That's why he was holding out for so long. Careful of that pike. Get around here, can you hit those resident in the back? Okay, where we got? Footman. Oh, there's a general over here. Okay, that's not the flank. Go over there.
For the moment, the battle is very
Back
much
out.
in
Don't
our
get caught by the
favour.
pikes. Don't get
Victory
caught by
will
the
be
pikes. I
ours.
need something to pin those pikes. Then recharge them with one of these. Get around to here. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. That our Farazan's faithful. Try and hit with anything. Yep, halberdiers are going. Nice. Where's my... Yeah, you get on those. Actually, no, you chase them down. I need something to pin the pikes. Fight here, fight here. You pin the pikes. Okay, is that another general fallen? I was the captain, I think. Yep. That horn blowing. Okay, actually go there, go there. Different target. Switch it up, switch it up. Okay, we've almost got the Arpharazon's Faithful surrounded. That's good. Another unit of Arpharazon's Faithful. Okay, that's finished. Over here. No general, is it? Nope. In it. Charge it. Come on, kill it. Out. Go again. Give him another charge. Ooh. Go again. Cycle in, you go for it as well. You hold back. I need something on these pikes. And did they just carve through my... Out. That's a terrible charge. Get out. Get out! There's the friggin' general in there. Get out. Man, they're good. Okay. Come over here. I need something to pin these pikes. Okay, you go for them. Get onto these. Come around in their rear. Come on, take out this pikeman unit. Another charge. It's gotta hurt.
Like this, we will behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Something's running.
It's time
Must
to
be those
press
pikemen. Yep, pikemen are running. Okay, cycle in again. Don't really want to risk the general. I don't know how many hit points he's lost, but I don't think we need to risk him right now. Just charge them in. Okay, you get in here as well. Finish him off. We're at 94%.
Behold how our cowardly
Continue.
foe runs.
See how much we heal.
It's time to press the attack.
Kill him. Don't let him get away. Alright, 94%. Whoo! Alright, that was a battle. This is what we had left before healing. Something must be on the field. Run this way. Something hidden down here. Min loser. He lost. Over here, what do we got? I mean, there was 4 armies. Just chase it down. I don't know. Take a breath while we're chasing him down. Oh. Sizzle bang, you lost faith midway through that battle.
Bows ready.
I saw the F you put there.
This is a clear victory.
Okay, 94% healed to 52%. Oh, yeah, that's some good healing. That's some good stuff. That was a slaughter? That was a slaughter? Yeah, it was. Everyone got slaughtered. I mean, we were very close to losing. This is what we had left. I mean, this is really 43 spearmen, 29 archers. That was really what we had left. Vindna Court Paladins, 860 kills, 219 court. Which of the infantry? Yeah, we had 307 Avari Shadows, 303 Avari Spearmen, 431 Avari Warriors, 462 Avari Warriors, 408 the Sentinels, 383 the Protectors. They kind of got surrounded. That's why they kind of lost a lot there. But look at our healing. Ooh. Now, we didn't have the strongest army there because we had a lot of infantry and swordmasters in there, but we were also fighting against Ardenheim, which is a heavy infantry faction. So these are not goblin numbers here, right? Obviously, but these are good units that we were having to fight through. Wowzers. Saved by the healing. Yeah, this is why we prioritize healing. 52. That's a lot of healing. What was it? 42%? I know it's not technically 42%, but it's from, I'm saying from 94 to 52.
A prime position to launch a coward.
We actually end up with still half of our army. Now, a lot of the ones we're going to heal would be the swordmasters and infantry because they died first. I mean, it's still something. That was indeed a party.
Glory, honor, victory.
Yes, my lord.
I'd love to get some mercenaries, but no.
I will only
We shall not.
you in battle.
Yeah, see, a lot of the swordmasters healed and infantry. Not as good as what it looked. I mean, yeah, this is 50. It's like half our army. Alright, get inside.
An honorable, glorious victory. My lord, our courage and honor have conquered. Be gone.
Right, and there's others on the way still. Ardenheim had a lot of troops down. Okay, there is a garrison in here, so we got to delete that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that didn't work very well. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it just then. We weren't under attack yet. Whoops. Let's get standing stones. I thought we'd have enough, eh? Renown? He's max renown. I thought he would have enough, I have to keep everyone in line. We have public paths. There's a lot of, I mean, it's just, I guess, distance to capital. We need to move our capital. I know it's going to plummet our income, but that doesn't really matter right now. If we moved it to Varfest, would that be enough? Plummets their income, but is that enough to get this under control? It is 70%. Okay, at least it'll hold for now. Can we get our spy in there? We have spies down here. We do. 75% is fine. So you three.
My lord.
Get moving over to here.
Tomorrow. I shall continue tomorrow. Your orders, my lord.
Well, that was a battle. Man. I was a little bit concerned midway through. I mean, it looks okay now, but yeah, we had, what, 6% of our troops at the end? Whew. That's tight.
Your will, my lord.
Now, they're going to have an auto garrison if we attack here, aren't they? They will have an auto garrison. Buddies.
My lord.
Order.
We
Marching
don't
to
even
war.
have a...
The siege goes.
Don't
as
even have a
planned.
ram yet. Black and a ram.
Yes,
My lord. Your will, my lord.
We're trying to form our all-Cavarcher army.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay. Well, that was a turn. Yeah, when I looked in that battle, when I looked to the top side of our flank, like the northern side. No, I don't know what it was. Whatever, the top side of it, where the pikes were, and the pikes were just completely surrounded, and we'd been pushed through to the archers, and they were just the cookie jar was open, and they were just flowing in with troops. That was the point. I'm like, I think we could be in trouble here. Oh yeah, there goes another Gondorian army. Yep, and another one. Yep, into die. Yep, nice. Oh, you got back out. Denethor at least had some self-preservation. Ah, that's not good. I only sent a little vanguard. I only sent a little vanguard. I didn't send a whole army. Gondor? Guys? You wanna help out? Maybe? I'll lend a hand. Blockade a port? No, we're not blockading nothing. Train. I guess we wait one more turn. What do we have? Money bags. Do we have any more growth here? I think we're maxed out on growth. So we want markets. Where are we down here? Armory. Those, get anything back, anything that we can get. How's public order here? Back to 75%. Yeah, we can't move our capital back yet, unfortunately.
My lord.
Oh, we can keep
Yes,
the troops
my lord.
moving. Let us
With honor.
advance.
Making camp here.
My lord. My lord.
I will only address you in battle.
Ardenheim did have some armies down there. Like, we've been killing a few. I think we did the right thing kind of going for the settlements instead of trying to fight their armies. Because we just had to reduce the total amount of troops they could produce. Because now, what are they down to? 1, 2, 3?
My
Can you
lord.
make it in this turn? Yes.
Approaching. My
In.
lord.
Can't quite make it.
Approaching. My lord.
Can't quite make it.
Approaching.
Come and get me, you coward.
Yeah, these are Farazan's faithful are tough. Tough. We got another army here though. It's still making its way forward. I might even.
As you wish. March to
This army looks
exhaustion,
pretty
continuing
strong.
later.
You can
Your
move
orders,
Avalon
my
out.
lord.
Low tax is it? Yep. And you can now lead
Yes, my lord.
this army.
Assembling a mighty host.
Push on.
Your orders,
Seems like a
my
good
lord.
idea. And we're almost ready to move these ones as well. Next turn we'll be able to move them out and be good to go. Now, Gondor, could you like?
I'm gonna stick you.
I mean, it's a pretty trashy army. But I've only brought a little bit. You bring
Have a taste of my blade.
some more
Speak to our dignitaries.
troops up here. I guess I'm blocking you at the moment, aren't I?
Hail and well met, noble lord.
Alright, well I can say that Denethor's in a world of pain. It's not looking good for him. It really, really isn't.
Yes, my lord.
Orders.
Elves!
By your command. My lord.
5, let's go.
As you wish.
And we'll link up. And our Cav Archer army will be on the way. So then we want to actually...
My lord.
Where are you guys? You keep moving.
Your
I
orders,
do actually
my
want to put together an army.
Yes. Making camp here.
Orders.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Joining forces, my lord.
For the light! Elves!
My lord.
By your command. Merging armies, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Joining forces, my lord. Orders.
And then something from up here as well.
My lord.
So come to there.
By your command.
We'll make an army
Yes,
with
my
what we
lord.
have up here. And we'll send them through, maybe to capture Barad-dûr.
Your orders, my lord.
You are
Yes, my
moving
lord.
on to there.
We shall engage.
I have to use the cav to make sure we get siege on it next turn. We gotta check our diplomat
Leaving the army.
with Dale again. And probably move our cav archer. It's just hanging out in the woods of Dol Guldur. Gondor's just abandoned me. At least Denethor didn't die. But they are just getting walloped. They're just getting sent packing. They don't have a chance. Yeah, Ardenheim are busy trying to save their settlements. So I'm catching them too fast. Oh, Gondor's leader is dead! He didn't make it out. I thought he did. Lorien prospers?
My lord.
I thought he made it out.
Approaching quietly.
Did he not get into... I mean, I saw him running back. He just died. I saw him running this way. I thought he would have gone back to the settlement. He somehow died in auto-resolve? I don't know. I don't know.
My lord.
What I do know is that Gondor are losing. Hand over fist, they're losing. Mistrand, upgrade. And whack those very high taxes up. Blessed. Same thing. Very high taxes. Make it happen. Do I have corruption? No, no more corruption. Oh, it's devastation, not corruption. How do I have devastation here? Excuse me? I guess I don't have corruption anymore because this is currently my capital. Once again, I gotta delete this if it comes under threat. But it's just there for when we move our capital back. Lower the corruption amount. Can we actually get troops there now? Is that... May as well recruit him if we can get him. Unlucky Denethor, yeah.
Be gone.
I mean, he walked into Mordor. He led an army.
Get me, you
He just
coward.
discovered that you can't just walk into Mordor, though.
Your orders, my lord.
Elven warriors! Elves!
Victory in your name, my lord. As you wish.
Yes, my
So
lord.
can we get
Your will,
to
my lord.
there?
Yes.
Siege, and then
Your
you
orders,
fellas
my
can
lord.
join in.
Honor. We're combining forces. As you command.
Wine Lord Swain is starting to show his age a little bit. Actually, something I did want to check, because now it's been a few turns since then.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, it does have written history now. There you go. So yeah, every one of our ones that has biographer has written history. So wasn't out of trait slots, just hadn't got it yet because only recently had a biographer. So there you go. Good.
Your orders.
Better ending than he had in the books.
We shall.
Be gone.
Yeah. I mean, he had at least died with a bit of pride.
As you command.
Right. Cool, we got some siege equipment, but otherwise not a whole lot of anything.
We attack.
Avalon has traded out his army for a fresh one and continues the march. Like the same. No, I was gonna say. Look, so I thought it was the same battle map I fought on before, but no, it's not. And they do have ballistas and catapults, so we should just chill for a second before we take them out. A little bit of an incline. Then we want pikes in the front. There are some javelins. Javelin back while we do siege equipment on the prowl. Oh, we got a swordmaster. No cav. After the almost disaster of last battle, not seeing the cav they had. And one of you could probably just charge down the middle into that. Keep their attention in that direction for a second.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Keep their attention there for old Spikeman. Ooh. Hold up, fire at will. And keep them interested over there. We have resident footman. Run, 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 run. Can you charge as your warriors? Good charge. Yeah, particularly if they're counter-charging. Very nice.
Enemy general lies dead.
Out we go. And could you just swing around
If we
and
continue
hit them
like
in the
this,
rear?
we will
Why
smash
are
the
you?
enemy.
No, you're just shooting. That's fine. Keep running. Run away. They got them routed. Excellent. Okay, good. Ragrim archers aren't too much. Yeah, these guys got armor upgrades. Not too much of a concern. Move. Run. I told you to run. That's from pikes. Yep. You can fire at those. Read up the hill. Get a range of those archers. Keep moving back. So almost got rid of that Ashari blades. Corsair raiders. A little bit of casual shooting. Oh, whoops. Oops. Put out the wrong one. I thought that was this one. Keep moving back. Let the archers keep firing.
If we continue like this,
Clean
we
them
will
out.
smash the enemy.
In those resident footmen, could you charge through onto the Haradrim archers? Nice. All looking good. You'd think that would have routed, honestly, when their captain's
The
dead.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be
I mean, I
ours.
get that it's a spear on cab, but still, it's just... You wouldn't expect that to hold up. Go again. Back to the ballista crew. Nice. Good. Run back out. Chase them down.
If we
Archer's
continue
giving
like
it to
this,
Andy, gets
we will
close.
smash the enemy.
Very nice. You can probably come over with you and a couple of volleys. What's shooting you?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I was downhill. Yeah, go on, right. Nice. Good.
If we
Grab
continue
those
like this,
two.
we will smash the enemy.
Rear charge. Yeah, don't go into the pikemen, you fools. You actually made it out. Huh. I think. They must have been asleep at the wheel. They're like, those cav won't charge into us. Surely. Surely they won't charge in. Okay, come back over here. Let the archers finish the job. Fire. And back. Archers, fire at will. Just a sad little pikeman unit left.
Behold how our cowardly foe run. This is a clear victory.
We're back to our normal KD. After quite a fight. Yeah, I've got so I've got the ideas for the future campaigns. I'm not going to spoil them. I think they're best held in reserve. I think some are better than others, but everything can't be 10 out of 10.
No!
An honorable, glorious victory!
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Ooh.
Come and get me.
We have another big fight in.
Lord. Approaching.
Yeah, we are.
Dress you in battle.
Well,
Be gone.
Edwin passed the trial by fire. He made it into his settlement. Looks like Avalon's gonna have to go through the same test.
Will only address
That's a
you.
pretty decent army.
Come and get me.
Another pretty decent army.
Approaching quietly.
Okay, army. I don't think it's quite as bad
Yes,
unless
my
there's
lord.
more turns up. But
Your orders, my lord. Yes,
it's going to be
my
enough.
lord.
And where do I want to siege from? Because if I want them to come in, what's my army composition like? Pretty balanced. Let's just look at the terrain more than probably we want to have a decent
orders, my
position. So that's a high ground there.
With
Oh.
honor.
Well, why would you go like that? Why would you not? Can you not see it here? Why would you not go around?
To battle. We shall prevail.
You
Yes.
buffoon? He's looking for trouble. That's what he's doing.
I will only address you in battle.
I mean, I should just,
Come and get me, you coward.
you know,
My lord.
For the light!
Marching to war.
should kill that.
Elves! Elven warriors!
To war.
Because if it goes and joins the Avalon fight, you know, it's just a little bit extra to deal with on top. Don't want that.
Take up arms and take victory.
Units, await my orders.
Don't draw attention.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much fine to just kind of like archers,
Advance.
javelins.
Elves, over here! Weapons ready, elves. Elves, stay on guard. Wind sharp. Be quick.
Forward.
Fellas, move.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Move out.
Elves, over here.
Advance.
This is the way. This is the way.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
We're out of ammo.
Be quick, quick.
Yes, we did okay. Definitely not the best usage of cav archer ammo I've ever had, but probably not the worst either.
Be quick, be quick. Be quick, be quick. Ready, elves.
You did that.
Weapons ready, elves. Elven warriors. Ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Behold how our cowardly foe run.
Very good.
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
There are losses, as it should be. How's everyone's afternoon? I guess it's Sunday afternoon here for me. Hope everyone's day is going well. Weekend at least. Everyone should be on their weekend.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Have mercy, my lord. I have. We are victorious!
Yeah, no. He has children to feed.
My lord. As you wish.
Okay. So, once we take Talajaf, Vanabel should be able to move, as well as Ankaramir's units. Once we've got Ardamir. These units are probably actually good to go. We can get our units in there. So what we're going to do is retrain. What we might do is just merge. Let's retrain the 39.
Yes, my lord.
We'll send up everyone
light!
but those. We've got
Orders.
to jump in.
Ready.
Taking the troops ashore.
We're
Your orders,
governing.
my lord. Yes, my
We
lord.
just march south.
Yes.
Get on down there.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Your orders, my lord.
We shall engage. Yes.
Oh, I didn't join up those cav archers. That could be a disaster. This full cav archer army. I think Gondor will have lost Black Gate by the time we get there with it anyway. Oh, they're actually they're making the attack. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, they've got a few troops. Not as many generals this time though, so that's helpful. So we got Captain someone making the attack. It's the Alfarazon's Faithful. It would be nice if it was the Corsair Archers, but sure. They have a ballista, so there's a ballista in the attacking army. Right. Then Captain Telnar is coming in from our back right corner. Back right corner. What has he got? Archer, 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 jav, archer, jav, archer, jab, archer, archer. Okay, a lot of archers. So yeah, we should take that. We should attack them as they come in. That's in the corner. So back right corner. And then we have he loses if he gets beaten. Wiped out. Sal Kator, he's max. So they are not going to rout. That army is going to fight until he dies. And it has... yeah, like a smallish number of troops, but quite elite with what they have there. And he's coming in from front left. So back right, clear that out, and then turn to see what we're dealing with, I think. That's the plan. Unless there's an opportunity to go send the cav to take out this ballista. I think we might do that. Righto.
Attack!
Another big one. I mean, I don't know, they're dishing up some big battles today. G'day, Ammon. Happy Easter all, and may all your teeth not rot. Indeed. Ammon, you missed one hell of a battle. Edwin's army.
Await my orders.
Edwin's army fought about, was it 6,000? 6,000 Ardenheim. From 4 different armies. And we had 6% left in our army. 6% left. We'd lost 94% of our troops in the battle. And we healed to 52%. Right, so like you made it for a second one. Well, this one doesn't look as bad. This one doesn't look as bad, but it's still going to be decent. Hopefully, I mean, I say it doesn't look as bad. And the terrain was definitely worse for the other one. Yeah, this terrain is much nicer. We were in between a rock and a hard place on that other one. So they're coming from back right. I think we do this army. This army had a lot of archers and javelins, so I think the faster we just get engaged on them, the better. So we have our archers. You'll be here set up. Yeah, and we've just got a much better position in this battle. The other one was a shocker. You have. I mean, this one we're outnumbered, but we're not outpositioned. There.
This is the way. Stay on fire. Ready, elves.
Gun hold fire as well.
Saddle up, horse archers.
We will fight as one. Sharp.
Then we want to go. Yeah, now this is a good bunch of units here, so we need to commit our good units. Pikes in the middle. Off pike formation for now, because got to run you in. Then we want our swordsman, definitely, and then probably honestly even a couple of spearmen as well, and then we just leave a couple of spearmen to be guarding this front until we can turn them around. Yeah, just have a couple guarding up front to turn them around. And then we want to go... have elves more to the center, because that's where the fighting is going to be thickest. Then reserves for the middle. Damn, you the AI? Yeah, I know, right? I've got a lot of healing traits. 6 to 52. It was good. Good healing. I mean, it healed probably not the units I wanted to heal, but it was still something.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Run, 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 run. I mean, this is just kind of looking a little sketch, isn't it?
Elves, run, run, run. Elven warriors.
And that's a lot of R at I'm.
Weapons ready, elves.
Remember, they have a lot of archers. Pikes down. Go, go, go.
Ready, elves. Elven warriors. Ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves.
An extra barrel for all.
I'm off, don't let them get out. To there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I mean, we say that, but... throw out those pikemen. Bro.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
The frig? They're like coming at us. Archers. Alright, Will. They're like running full pelt at us. Get over here.
Archers, ready your horses.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Where's the... Barazon's Faithful is the captain. And they're guarding the bloody... They're guarding the ballista. To there.
Protect these lands. Weapons ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. At ease.
Bro, get in. Help.
Weapons ready, elves.
Help, 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 help. Get in.
Weapons ready.
That flank is looking very sketchy. Get over here, help out. And you get to there and fire. Eventually. I mean, I'm putting a lot of stock in the Elven quality here. The Swordmasters don't have the same quality, so they need to get over here and help them out. Okay, can we, yeah, shoot the Alpharazon's faithful. Could I view, charge into the, shit, I don't know, armsman as well? It's kind of not good. Pull back a little bit. Avalon, yeah, kill a lot here. Can you get in? Help out, help out. Shots coming. Get into that now. Just keep pulling back. Keep their better units out of the way. Here we go. Archers are firing, that's good. That's what we need to see on that flank. Quickly finish off these damn Corsair Raiders.
Elven warriors.
Alright, you know what?
Must defend these
Push. Push. Firing at the back here. Other cav archers, keep moving. Okay, how are we going? Got rid of this ballista, mainly. Alright. Once the ballista's out, we can kind of take a fairly conventional fight. Just pull back. They come this way. Go over here, go.
Archers, ready your horses.
No, this isn't how we won the other battle. No, we couldn't spawn. There was one coming in from a corner, but I didn't even go for it because the terrain was so bad. And we would have been flanked way too fast. Their quality of troops was way higher in the other one. I'm telling you, Ammon. You're gonna have to watch the other battle. It was something. I was concerned that we weren't gonna get there. I was concerned. I thought we were gonna come up a little short, honestly. This one, as I say, this one is nowhere near as bad. This one is pretty chill, actually, in comparison. They're running. Get them down. You come over here and start charging some Brithiel's Watch. I have all the archers. Fire that up, Farazon's Faithful. Okay. Done with ammunition. Brithiel's Watch as well. Get into there, help that flank.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their
Around
men.
here, get the Dubba Whip in the back. Out. Right. Charge in. Okay, how are we going on those? Farazon's Faithful. You fellas are out of javelins, so you may as well run in. Clean them out, go again. Got a little bit coming over here. Marines, Brithiel's. In fact, can you just charge them? Charge that Brithiel's Watch, charge that Marines. Go. Give me a charge. Pull this set up. Out we go. Come back over to there. How are we going over here? I mean, yeah. But it's a fight. There's no way, two ways about it. Out we go. Taking out these archers. Marines. And halberds. Marines. Halberds. Go again. The charge is coming. And they don't stop coming. way. Another charge. We have some other targets this way. Okay. Archers, just hold fire for a sec. Apart from you keep shooting at them. Okay, I think we've mainly got rid of their archers. Push through, and away. Alright. Charge in. If we get a recharge into these unarmed armsmen, because our spearmen are good, but they're not that good. They will lose a straight up fight to those fellas. Okay, fire at will again, fire at will. Fire at will. Targets. There we go, put them in the rear. Okay, how are we going? I mean, this is brutal. And around. That sort of swung in our favour over there. Okay, what do we have? Footmen. Good pincer them. Archers, just fire at will. Take your pick. Stop! What are you guys doing? No. Get of there. Wrong bloody unit. No, double whip? No. Yeah, is that archers? Yeah, go for that. Go. Okay. Need to get the pincer off on these guys. Route. Didn't route, fortunately. Slow things down because times 6 is probably a little greedy right now. Come around here. Bruce Hills, watch this again. We can hit that. What's this? So this is all Nardubuid. This is all archers. So let's charge all of this here. Now they're good archers, but we can still take them. And infantry are kind of around. Charge in. Okay, let's just check the infantry. This flank is kind of losing. That's not good. Can you turn around? Go for that.
Weapons ready, elves.
And they're still fighting in. That unit's still looking pretty fresh.
They have lost half
Into
their
that.
men.
Okay, how are we going with the archer massacring? Almost. Pull back out. Go for another charge. What do we have? President Footman. Gotta ignore that. Get back and around. Okay, archers are out of ammo pretty much.
Our men have slain the enemy
Good.
general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Enemy general down. Okay. Clear that out. You can probably get a decent charge into whatever's over there. Also raiders. Or even into these frozen footmen in the rear. That's better. Rid of that Baruthials.
Let your bow sing.
Okay. Good.
The battle seems to be
What's that
swinging in
minor?
our
What's that over
favour.
there?
From such tidings does victory
A cab
emerge.
unit? Didn't realise I had one over there. Get back. Back over here. Oh. Master EPM has misplaced a cab unit. How embarrassing. Get over here. Go again. Go again. Come on. Seriously, multiple cycle charges in here has got to get the job done. That's Household Guard in there. Get out, Avalon. Get out. No wonder they're losing. It's Household Guard. How can you get fire into this? Fire in. Can you fellas, like, just get into the fight? Get over here. Yeah. Household Guard is an issue. Just get in. Hang around. Okay, cool. So raiders are done. Finish them off.
Archers, ready your horses.
You don't charge on that. Oh man, Ardenheim are not easy to knock over. Keep fighting. Everyone, get your cavalry out. Get your cavalry out. Can we have a recharge into whatever that is? How are we going over here? Keep fighting. Whatever it is you're fighting, I'm sure it's a worthy cause. Pikemen, they're kind of wavering. What do we got here? Resident footman? Don't tell me that's the general, no. A good charge. That Bruzio's watch still firing? It is too. Bloody painful. Chase them down. Get over here, maybe help out units on this flank. Can you get into the Farazon's Faithful?
Ready, elves. This is it. Close in on them, warriors. Close in on them.
Yeah, as I was saying, I mean, this battle is pretty chill compared to the other one. Where we're not even tied at the moment. We got heaps of units left. What do we got? Yeah, we still got half our army. We're fine. Well, don't run into the Royal Guard though, that'd be dumb. Good recharge there. Okay, do I have a unit? Go chase that. Finish off those footmen.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Get out.
Our men have slain the enemy
Hey,
general.
one general down.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Protect these lands. Protect these lands.
Take him out.
Ready, elves.
Okay.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run.
We await your command.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah. You can see the difference that positioning in the terrain makes in that battle. Like we were kind of down to fighting with our archers, but we had a lot in the tank there. Heaps in the tank compared to the one with Edwin. And all because the terrain was just much nicer for us. And I guess the positioning of their armies. This is why registering AA early as Dol Amroth is the best policy. They're a tough nut to crack. Possible but tough. Yeah. Another set of AA off the board. Yeah, they where are they coming out of, eh? Coming out of the woodwork. They surely can't have much left now, right? Oh, there's another full stack.
Victory!
Like, they're
Glorious
just multiplying
victory.
from nowhere.
A most noble conquest. As you wish. March to exhaustion.
They're multiplying
continuing
from
later.
nowhere.
My lord. Yes, tomorrow's journey planned out. Stopping here.
Now, we've let it be in a couple of turns. Let's check.
Yes, my lord. You have
No,
a
nothing there.
proposition for us? Until we meet again.
So we've got common enemies, we've got all the same allies as them, and yeah, it still hasn't come up. So honestly, I feel like that's a bug when that happens. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my
Well,
blade.
you know what we can say
I'm gonna
conclusively
stick you.
is even when Gondor had everything. They had Morannon, Minas Morgul. They had armies in and around here. Mordor only had like 4 settlements left. 4 settlements left on the board. Oh, 5 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 settlements left on the board. Gondor had overwhelming numbers and strength, and they still couldn't win. And not that they didn't try to. They did. They tried to win, but just a single great beast is enough to completely rebuff any attempts at victory. They just cannot do it. Unfortunately. And yeah, I see no reason to try and hold the siege here anymore.
Have a taste of my blade.
And Gondor have fallen back. They got nothing.
By your command, the siege is broken.
Sorry, Gondor. You don't have enough? I guess you just need like 20 more stacks. For every army that Mordor has a great beast in it, they just need to have, you know, just 5 or 6 full stacks of elite Gondorian units, maybe to possibly auto-resolve and win it. I mean, Gondor is still the strongest, but we keep playing this onwards. They're not going to stay the strongest for long. If I don't help them, they are done. Really. I've still got we're low money here because we've moved our capital temporarily. We wonder if we can move that back. It was for this one, wasn't it? Ardamir. Yeah, it's at 150%. Yeah, that's fine. So we can move our capital back to... Oh. Okay. We're close to the 10k. Yeah. Barely affected at that time. Tell a joke, you said? Oh, another merchant! Hold up. We can get ourselves another merchant. I mean, I guess we get a merchant. See if we can get on one of these labor camps. See if they give us a bunch of money. Have someone down here. A merchant. Against the power of great beasts, there can be no victory for the AI. Should join with them, EPM. Take Minas Tirith for yourself. Tell a joke. Gondor trying to beat Mordor. Yep. That is indeed a joke.
Yes.
As you command.
You know, it isn't a joke. Us blitzing through the desert and removing these damn pirates. And Gondor have got no pressure, right? I mean, I guess they're fighting Enedwyth, but that was their own...
Triumphed.
And Dale, that's their own stupid fault for doing that.
My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Blockade the port of Khaldun because we just took the settlement. Okay, that's interesting.
Your orders, my lord.
This army needs a couple more lads in it. It would appear.
Yes, my lord.
In fact, we may be able to merge some of these.
Your will, my lord. Orders.
Get some.
My lord. Orders.
There.
Merging armies, my lord. Orders. Your will, my lord.
Okay, just to up the numbers a little bit. What else are we missing in there? Yes, some... A decent amount of front line, maybe some cav. Okay, we're missing some cav.
My lord,
Back to cabin and
Joining forces.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Elven warrior.
As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Leaving the army.
Your orders, my lord.
what else are we missing? Just an archer.
For the light.
By your command.
Yes, my lord.
Back an archer in there. Hey, you're good to push
Making
south.
camp here.
Weapons upgrades.
Your orders, my lord.
Then yeah, you're ready to push through.
Yes, my lord.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Eljaff is good to go. That means you fellas can move up as
Your
well
orders, my
now.
lord.
Let's can we merge
Elven warriors.
and leave behind
Yes, my
like
lord.
that guy?
My lord.
No taxes. Yep, perfectly fine.
Your orders, my lord.
Move out.
With honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands. To battle.
We heard great tales of green lines in the south. Some said in Dorwinion that it was merely a myth, that so many green lines from a single place could not be true. But yet here we stand on the precipice of myth and legend. And the Black Haven is within reach. Hey, we got that building. Sweet. I'm good. Where's my
Lord.
moved? The AA have actually given us the strongest opposition than anyone to our advances. They have actually put up a fight. To be fair, I am marching without supplies, literally a map away, half a map away from where I recruited my troops. And therefore, I haven't really had a chance to resupply these guys. Look at this. They're getting forced back. Osgiliath is going to fall. They like there is legitimately... Gondor should have won this. They had so much help. So much help. Like, I couldn't... There's nothing much more I could have done for them, apart from maybe, like, just taking the settlements.
Yes.
Just doing it myself.
Yes.
That would have been about
Right
all that
camp
I could
here.
left to do. Because, like, I gave them the choke points. I gave them the entrance to the back. I gave them multiple settlements to attack. They could have flooded in, and they did. They did flood in. But now, all of a sudden, they're on the back foot. They lose their armies to great beasts, and there's just nothing they can do.
By
Like,
your
it
command.
is so damn sad.
As you wish.
Because this
We
tells
can go
me
no further today.
that there's a screaming baby in the background. This tells me that Gondor can never
March to
win.
exhaustion,
Right?
continuing later.
Gondor can never win. You never have a hope that Gondor's going to win in a campaign. Because if they couldn't win this... Like, they couldn't win this. They couldn't win in a situation that was rigged in their favor. Like, I handed them a handful of, you know, blue eyes white dragons. And and they still lost. They couldn't do it.
At your service.
Now, where is the labor camp? That one there? There's a labor camp around here somewhere. Isn't there one like... Is that one? No, that's trappers. Labor camps and trappers always look similar. I think there's one like... somewhere out here? That one? Hold up. Quick little... I mean, we're at the end of the campaign. We'll have a look at more detailed look in a moment. 2,798. That's interesting. Trappers. Where's the labor camps at? This one? Trappers. Labor camp. 1,932. Now, not all labor camps are equal. 1,932. Is there another one? Some down here, isn't there? 1,449. So that's actually less. There's one here. 1,932. How good's this guy? Oh, he's pretty good. So the labor camps just aren't going to give as much. Trappers. So what was this over here? The mine? 1,606. No, this one. 2,978. What about the mines like out here? 1,978. Is that what these guys would be getting? Hang on. If I just move you off,
At your service.
because this guy's
As you
got different
command.
amounts of skill.
At your service.
What would he be getting here? 3,230. So it's actually worse than these.
At your service. Opening a new
So
trade
these
lane.
mines down here are worse than those ones. I just wonder what would he be
At your
getting if he was in
service.
the Shire? 4,760. Well, that's different. Not even, yeah, that's 2,380. 4,660. Alright. There you go. Go to there then. Oh my goodness, a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? No, that's a flashback. Mini EPM was sad, Gondor can never win. Yeah, I mean, I'm a broken man for that. I really am. Because you always live in hope. You always live in hope that maybe this campaign, you know, maybe this time, you know, Gondor will pull it out, you know? You just think maybe this is the run. This is the run that they'll do something. You know, you're just kicking the dead Gondor. Maybe this time they'll manage to win against Mordor. But it's all a fallacy. It's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We shall engage.
My lord speaks highly of you.
Right. Who do we have here? So can you move out?
orders,
Can we
my
merge what we have here?
For the light.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
Run one of these. No taxes is enough. Yep.
Your orders, my lord.
With honor.
Gondor, recruit your last pathetic unit so I can end this, Mordor. Gondor, my army has no pathetic units. Gondor, but it does contain the unstoppable great beasts. Gondor, impossible.
My lord.
Yeah, it is. And look, they're now pushing out. I mean, there's not any great beasts in this, so they might be able to push them back. What about this one?
My lord.
So none of these armies have great beasts, so they should actually be able to push them back. I mean, not
Quietly.
because there's an auto garrison in East Osgiliath. How they haven't upgraded East Osgiliath yet is beyond me. Like repaired it.
Have a taste of my blade.
I don't know. It's been like literally a couple of great beasts was all it took to push him back. Okay. Well, sadness aside, Dad, what are you guys doing?
Yes.
Trying to die or something? Run away. Sadness for Gondor aside, it's been a fantastic campaign. And I'm glad that we kind of got to go south into Ardenheim territory. Yeah, we could wipe out Mordor, but I really don't. This was about Gondor wiping them out, and they couldn't do it. So, guess Mordor is just going to dominate the world, you know. We're going to end on that point. Mordor's going to win. Mordor is inevitable. Unless Boromir all of a sudden rocks up with the, you know, Infinity Gauntlet, Mordor is inevitable. They can't beat them. Umber. Hey, look! They're on.
Your will, my lord.
They're on cue.
My lord. By your command, we can go no further today.
That's exactly where we're going. That is where we are
Yes, my
going.
lord.
Yes. We shall continue tomorrow.
Your orders, my lord.
Right, you are going to take
Yes, my lord.
the strongest assault
Splitting our
army
forces.
we can find.
My lord,
Elven warriors! Elven warriors! For the light!
as you wish. Your will, my lord.
Elven
Take a couple
warriors!
of cab with you.
For the light!
Yes, my lord.
By your command, orders.
Elves! Elven warriors!
Yes. Your will, my lord. As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
With honor.
Oh,
Let
they
us
don't have anything,
settle
yeah.
matters on the field of battle.
Well, I guess we snuffed him out.
Your orders,
I guess
my lord.
I thought I was expecting one last final stand here, but I guess this is this army here.
God.
We snuffed him out.
Yes, my lord.
Boromir rocks up with the One Ring and somehow turns the tide. That'd be a sight. I think Boromir might be dead. I don't know. It's likely he's dead. You know, chances of Boromir surviving are pretty low. Is this Avalon?
Your orders, my lord. Yes,
No,
my
it's
lord.
Norway. Where's Avalon at? Avalon's over at Talajaff. Yes, it would be napped if Avalon had finished it. But you know what? The other Elven general
Your
can
orders, my
can
lord.
step up in Avalon's absence.
I respect.
We have the Ardenheim
my
faction
enemy.
leader. I guess he might run away.
Yes.
As
Yeah,
you
little-
command. Glory,
little pussy.
honor, victory.
To battle.
Guess they have an auto garrison here.
We shall prevail. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
This place on max taxes yet? It is. Nice. I think we're on max taxes all around the Sea of Rune. Yeah. Don't think the Burke is going to get much higher than probably 6.5. I think we can get. I think we could possibly get Mistrand and Coruscant to over 10k. Kingdom of Gondor. Should be called the losers of Gondor. I just... Oh, so friggin... Oh, look! They won a battle. Look! They've got troops here. There's hope, maybe. Come on! Yes! Have we been here before? We've been here before. It's just... It's so depressing. They look so promising.
At your service.
Look. They've got armies in here again.
My lord. Approaching quiet.
They flooded in through the north.
My lord.
After they're
Approaching
trying to
quietly.
avenge the death of the steward.
I am but an ally,
But-
Lord.
I mean, it just doesn't mean anything. Unless I can get them to manually fight.
Lord. By your
Task
command,
Force manual
you
fight
wish.
Gondor is almost there.
By your command.
We're on
As
our
you
way.
wish.
We're on our way. Can they retake Minas Morgul? Not when there's a great beast in there. They've even lost East Osgiliath. They even lost it. How did they lose that? Even with the auto garrison. I guess there's Olog High. Yeah, Olog High, yeah. I mean, if it's not a great beast, it's an Olog High. And then what do? They lose to that as well. They just die to that. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
With honor, we shall continue
your way.
tomorrow.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Why is it not pathing around the settlement? Why have I got to manually do that?
Yes.
Like it doesn't recognize
With
that there's an
honor.
obstruction there.
Yes.
Is this... Are they just going to die if I kill him? Because they don't have any other... I mean, there's that army floating around, but it doesn't have any,
Yes, my lord.
We shall engage. An honorable, glorious victory. As you
It doesn't have any
command,
general in it.
We shall prevail. Yes.
Your orders, my lord. Your orders.
If they peace out with Dale, they might actually have a chance of maybe winning.
Your will, my lord.
Maybe they'd send more troops down into Gondor, into Mordor. But I don't know. Can we just...
Yes, my lord.
We shall engage.
I mean, the second army doesn't have any siege equipment, but I'm pretty sure we can just auto-resolve this. I mean, that's not worth manually fighting. If there was like a bunch of them, maybe I would have done it, but... Okay. We have Norway and the Vine Regent.
We have triumphed. A most noble conquest.
Still alive? Umbar has been taken. Another merchant. Another merchant. And we are merchant kings. Kind of are. The Black Haven. The Docklands. That can go. Lines for days. Oh, because they've still got their still got their settlement up north. Alas, I can't believe that Khazad-dûm is wealthier than you. Not sure how many settlements they have, but Moria surely can't out-monetize all your settlements. I mean, they're not building as many troops as I am either. Or if I stopped building things, I would out-monetize them pretty quickly.
Your orders,
I mean,
my lord.
I think I would. Like, I've got way. I think my profits, like my total income, is way higher than theirs. There's no way they're making 172,000, right? It's just that they have really low expenditure.
As you command.
We'll kill this guy because we can't have their faction leader sitting down here. You know, that's not really on.
We attack.
We'd be making way more money than they are. It's just they aren't spending their money on anything. Because even if they were constantly recruiting troops out of Khazad-dûm, that's not going to be spending the money that they have, right?
We must defend these lands. Guard position. Units move out. Units move out.
Now, assuming that they're losing some troops at some point.
Weapons ready, elves.
Units move out. We must defend these lands. Units move out. Units as you were. Units move out. Assemble the men. Group dismiss. Assemble the men.
Dorwinion will be counted. Ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Archers, ready your horses. Units, hold your ground. Units move out. Units
Did I say for them to come in as reinforcements? I think I did, didn't I? It's not going to make any difference. It's going to be over by the time they get here. The last... I mean, it's not the last. They still have settlements up north, but their last of their settlements down in the south. And their faction leader can die with them. Kill the sellswords. Yeah, that's right. Target the sellswords. Damn straight. Kill them.
Units move out.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Units double time.
What are you guys doing out here? I forgot about you, didn't I? Whoops. Oh.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Get over here, fine regent.
Spears ready. Over here. Be quick. High paladin.
The high paladin's in there. Kill him. One last glorious look at the elves in battle.
Our men have slain the enemy general. This is a clear victory.
Even the elves in the general's unit get upgraded with the visual when you get the armor upgrade, I think. I don't think they look like that normally. I think that's only when you get the armor upgrade. They get that golden aesthetic. That's pretty cool as well. They're really distinguishable amongst the general's bodyguard. Very good. High paladins got the kill. The far small island as well. Will you go north to help the high elves? No. No. There are natural ends to campaigns, and this is one of them. We've cleared the south. We tried to see if Gondor could beat Mordor. They can't. Me killing Mordor is kind of just pointless. It's just me moving troops forward and slaughtering them.
We can go no
There's no challenge left to that. The only thing I want to see is if Gondor, I mean, this last ditch effort here from Gondor where they can somehow take Urkastelet or something. And I want to see if we can get some troops, get some more money around Sea of Dorwinion. So we're going to do some end turns, as I said we'd do yesterday. We're going to do some end turns and see if we can't, see if Gondor can win. We'll also see if we can get our 2 big cities to over 10k around Sea of Dorwinion. No way you're actually attacking me. Do you have they just lost all their armies already? Yeah, it's just been rebuffed. They had a whole stack of armies there, and it looks like Mordor have lost nothing, and Gondor have just lost everything. It's just... They just can't do it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hang on. We've got somebody who can do that.
At your service.
Let's go acquire some assets.
Journeying onward.
I believe in the RNG. I think down here better off getting law rather than money, because they try and get money, it'll just increase the corruption value. Okay. So it would appear that we don't have any and it just looks like they've lost.
My lord, speak. My lord.
They did have a whole bunch of armies here. No, they've turned that one turned around.
I'm gonna stick you.
I mean, we could fight that with this Cav Archer army. I just have no interest in doing it, honestly.
Stick you, my lord.
Like, there's just not.
Yes.
They're next to them. They do have another army here as well. I mean, send the armies in. If you send your armies in, I might feel like helping you. I'm not going to go help this little army. I want to help. I want to believe one last time. Alrighto. Content. I said, we'll probably do, let's say, to turn... What's reasonable? 10 more turns. Turn 160 for science. See if Gondor can do anything, and see if we can get the Sea of Rune around. And to give 10 more turns for the Fog of War, you know? So we have a bit more of an interesting Fog of War. Bit of for science. We'll see. I mean, they're moving their armies out. Looks like they're going back north to Dale or something. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could have brokered a peace between them. If I could have somehow got a peace between Gondor and Dale, maybe they would have done enough.
At your service. As you command.
Ready for, is it next turn RNG?
At your service.
Next turn RNG.
Journeying onward.
52% success rate. 52%. Naburka, yep. Keep going. Berka could get over 7k, but not much more. Okay, Docklands can definitely get that up a bit more. Go, go Docklands, I think. That's probably the better one. Lest, go that one then into Docklands. They're just kind of bailing out.
Orders. By your command.
Stand here. If there's any helping to do, I'll help from there, but otherwise... I mean, they're not even defending their borders. It's like I'm bordering them again. Am I bordering them? No. I'm not. That's what it felt like, the way they were moving their troops away and leaving their borders barely defended. Is it because I've got troops in their land?
Your will, my
Was
lord.
that it? Is that why they pulled their troops back? I don't think so. Now these R9 troops down the south are like, and what do we do now? We gotta, you telling me everyone else got to go in boats up to the, you know, Mythlond, and we gotta walk there? We gotta walk? I mean, it's entirely possible that Gondor would conquer all of Enedwaith whilst losing their front to...
Yes, my lord.
Whilst losing their front to,
Your orders, my lord.
Mordor. I mean, I could see that happening. They could conquer all of Dale and Enedwaith only to just be smashed on this side and not ever win. Do I have a diplomat? What I'd like to do, firstly...
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Over here.
I shall continue
Being at war with
tomorrow.
Dol Guldur didn't seem to do anything, so come down here.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, without question.
Talk to them.
Yes.
Best you can do it. Become big. Orthaloo doesn't seem to make a lot of money. Wow. There's green lines on offer there, isn't there? What can I say? Can't exactly turn them down.
Yes, my lord. Your
We're just
orders,
hanging out in
my
the
lord.
fort. Don't worry about us.
We have
Yes, my lord.
There's a fort there as well.
glory,
There we go.
honor, victory.
We're just hanging out in the fort.
a most noble conquest.
Righto, everyone ready? Let's get
At
this
your
merchant
service.
online first.
Opening a new trade
What do we
lane,
have?
liege.
Merchant trade is up to 16,000. Wow, these guys get better or something?
At your service.
How many merchants do I only have 4 on... I've got 6. So I have 5 currently. Yeah. Alright, 16,000. Alright. Alright, everyone for it. Here we go.
At your service.
Shall I deal with the competition, sire?
Shall I deal with the competition, sire?
They all out for their assets, sire.
Nope. Acquisition backfires and your merchant is dead. Alright. So let's try that again. Ah. That's a... I mean, we had a 52% chance. We were better than even chances, better than even odds. But not good enough, one would say. They've got to go nomad. I don't know. No, they're not nomad. Because they've still got the settlement up north. If they were going nomad, that'd be a concern because they attack anywhere. Oh, flash forward into version 6. Your non-leader is dead again? Not a very healthy profession, is it?
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Stopping here.
Orders.
My lord. Yes.
Do I have a diplomat somewhere near...
Yes, my lord.
You?
My lord.
Over here.
As you wish.
I don't think you get there in 10
Yes.
turns, but you can give it a crack. Or in 7 turns, maybe. More wealth. More money. Is there corruption here? There is a little bit, but it's not worth it at the moment. Actually, is there building income? There it is, yes, it's not worth it. I mean, I don't know why I'm even thinking about this. Just click something. Here I am, like doing a massive consideration, like it's bloody turn 2. Yeah, what should I actually
At
get
your
here?
service.
The only thing that matters is
shall
acquiring
continue tomorrow.
acquiring these guys' assets. This guy's a worse
At your
merchant.
service.
Okay, he won't do as well then. Okay, yeah, good then. You know what? Some of you can
For the light! Elves! Elven warriors!
hang out in there. Got to fill up those forts, you know. Can't have empty forts after all. Why don't you buy the lands bordering between Gondor and Dale? Hey, that's not a bad idea. We've got some disposable income. We could do that. That's a lot of settlements though. Hey Gondor, you want some money? And settlements cost a lot. The AI really doesn't like selling them.
Yes, my lord. Without question. Stopping here. Your orders.
So this is an important one. Bersorthus, Dorlingvar, Boston Gale. I bought those 3. Bersorthus, Dorlingvar, Boston Gale.
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
damn it.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Ran out of movement. Okay, we'll try the next turn.
My lord. Yes.
I would like to get peace with these guys. Yeah, you guys want some peace?
Bring us there.
Bankrupt? Sure, whatever. Just peace.
Your time was most valuable.
Over here.
Without question. Yes, my lord. As you wish, without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Oh no. We've got plague in Obermari again? I mean, this was the plague capital. Coruscant, what else can we get here? We can get banks? Bank or trading club? What gives more? I mean, banks would give a greater flat bonus, right? 4869. Yeah, this is much better. Gondor have got these troops here. It's like they don't. It's like they're stopped attacking because they're worried about East Osgiliath or something. So they're trying to pull their troops back around instead of just attacking in. And they could take them out. I don't know. I'm not like blocking them here, am I? No, they can still get through. I'm not blocking them. Stand over a little more. Make sure you're definitely not like unintentionally blocking them or something. Righto then. Well, next turn we'll see if we can buy these settlements. Stop Dale and Gondor from warring. Trade some of your disposable southern cities with border cities between Gondor and Dale. I mean, you do that as well. We'll see if we can buy them. We got the money. We're doing it for science. These 10 turns are for science. Yeah, DB puzzle. Sorry, I missed that comment from a while ago. It's total money, not money per turn that that this represents. So financially, we have 75% of what the Dwarves of Khazad-dûm have. So right now, they have, I mean, we're just under 1 million. They have like 950,000 gold. And we got 661,000. Yeah. This is the crazy thing. Gondor still has a third more military than us. Like, that's just incredible. They still have the troops. They're just not... They just can't win. They just cannot win. Banks. We need banks. We got a bit of money to store, you know? We got some money to store. We need some banks at it. Sure, grab that one. Doom. Alright, so let's just check it's those three still again. They haven't lost a settlement or something. No. That's owned. We may need to buy one off Dale as well. I need to buy the middle Vales off them. Let's try and buy these two off Gondor. No, we're gonna buy all of them off Gondor. No, we won't have to buy if I'm buying this one. No, that's right. We don't need to buy that. Don't think that borders through here. Well, let's have a look. So we have. I forgot their names. Bersorthus, Dorlingvar, Ostengale. Bersorthus, Dorlingvar,
You're
Ostengale.
always happy to deal with you.
Could you
trusted
give
friend.
regions of Bersorthus, Ostengale, Dorlingvar. 3 settlements. Now, let's just say, let's put 200,000 on the table. That's balanced.
This seems quite reasonable. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Oh, even got some... See, why do we get troops in this one? Oh, no! Oh, no! Quick! Quick! Get some troops there.
My lord, by your command,
We can't...
go no further today. Ordered.
Would appear that's not enough to hold public order there as well. Get a ballista. I mean, siege equipment. Sorry, siege equipment has filthy stinking humans. I know. They're gonna rebel. We're not gonna be able to hold them. Do I have more troops? Let all of you to go to there.
As you wish. We'll make camp here.
They're gonna rebel. Move the capital? Yeah, let's do that. We'll have to move it back to get our final numbers. Okay, that gets that one under control. It doesn't get that one under control. It doesn't get this one under control. But we do have this one under control. Kind of, for now. Alright. Okay. So you fellas have to go to there.
We can go no further. Your will, my lord.
You have to go to there.
We can go no further today.
And you get to there and like save that for the turn. 65%. If I had a second cab unit, we'd be able to do that. What about the cab here?
My lord.
Can you get further forward?
As you wish. March to exhaustion.
Actually not worth
later.
doing that then, because it's just going to lose
By your
troops.
command.
Okay. Good for science. Science. Where are you? Get down here. Come on.
Journeying onward.
Down for science.
My lord, without question. Tomorrow's
I wonder if they
journey
rebel,
planned
who do
out.
they go back to?
Your orders, as you wish.
If they go back
I
to
shall
Gondor.
continue tomorrow, stopping here.
Free money for Gondor. I just gave him 200 grand and then the settlements just rebel back to them immediately. Guys, you're no longer bordering. Gondor, go south. Go to war. Elsewhere. Just be at peace. Next destination. Rosgabel. That does appear to make me pulling the troops back. I think if they rebelled back to Gondor, they'd declare war between you and Gondor. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it so. By the way, look at these pathetic settlements in Mirkwood, by the way. Austengale, turn 155, making 2,000 gold a turn. They're so bad. Well. There goes Western Osgiliath soon. Dunedain leader is dead again. We are now the largest faction. After our mercantile acquisitions. They burnt the Royal Hall. Hold up, we gotta repair that. Is there anything else here that's not helpful? Okay,
Your will,
to there.
orders,
Can you stop that place?
my lord.
Is that enough to make it stop? 70%, nice. Okay, go.
Orders. By your
Go to
command,
there. Quick.
my lord. Yes. We'll make
This is
camp
this
here.
is how to stop war between two factions. Alright? So we've learnt. Just buy all the land between the two. I mean, you do need to have the money to do that. But I mean, Dale might just declare war on us now. But it does stop them from attacking each other. Docklands. That's 5 turns. We have full knowledge. We didn't build anything here? We didn't build anything here? Guys, build. Do something. Build! Build faster, build now.
My lord.
Build is ready to upgrade. Sure. Mataram? Mataram, yeah, could definitely make more money. Oh, they're making a move with some troops again. Maybe they just needed me to
My lord,
stop their war with Dale.
without question.
Oh, wait, you guys want
hear
cease?
you out,
What?
but do not expect much.
New map information.
We are honored. Goodbye. We look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, we got peace with Mordor, so you know what? Gondor, I was willing to help, now I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
my
not
lord.
willing to help anymore.
Yes, without
You're
question.
showing how pathetic you
As
truly
you
are.
wish.
You're on
Yes.
your own. That's it. You're on your own. Where's my merchant? Here.
At your
Right,
service.
second chance. This time we got a 43% chance. We had 52 last time we lost. We have a mission.
Seizing enemy
Yes!
assets on your orders,
Assets
sire.
seized.
Opening a new trade lane.
Successful acquisition. Oh, 3,600 gold. Okay. How much
On
is
my
it
way.
to go here? 525
command.
gold. Sure, whatever.
Opening a new trade lane.
Open another
my
trade
liege.
lane. Sure. Is there, like,
At
is
your
mines better?
service.
145. 630. Slightly better, but I mean, neither here nor there. I think.
Hey,
Yeah, just
how
stay
you
there.
doing?
Now, merchant income is low at the moment because we're changed our capital. We can't get an alliance with Dale. We could check now that we're not they're not bordering.
Yes, my lord. What is it?
Nah,
you
it's
wish
still
to
it's still not
discuss?
an option.
Farewell then.
It's still not an option. That's what we would have done earlier to stop them from fighting if we could have done that. But they're still at war. They haven't peaced out yet. Once if they peace out, then we could look for the alliance. But until then, it's not going to work. Right, a few more turns in the test phase. See if that makes Gondor bring their troops back down. But let's look at the reality. Gondor has like 40 settlements. Mordor has 5, and they can't beat them. And not only can they not beat them, they are starting to lose. Okay, baked potato. Shut up late today, Rip. Yeah, well, you've arrived to the science section of the campaign. We've destroyed the Aradanheim. Well, in the south. I think they've still got the north. And Gondor could not do it. A couple of great beasts were too much. They turned their entire army around, and Denethor died trying to push into Mordor. A disaster, really.
Orders. As you wish. We can go no further. Your will, my lord. By your command.
Quick.
My lord. Your will, my lord.
It's my capital at the moment. I still can't get public order here. We need troops. Condovin can get a dockyard. Quick. Get it in there. Left's got the docklands. Nice. Do these couple of end turns with Fog of War? No. That's ridiculous. It'll take forever. I don't want to be here for the next 2 hours. You do that, it just takes so long. We'll do a Fog of War at the end, but not in between. That's just ridiculous. Oh, okay. At least we're neutral. We're gonna have to buy it back off whoever takes it. We have to buy it off Dale. Dale, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to buy that off you so that you don't go to war with Gondor. I mean, we've got spies in Mordor. We can see what's happening. There's nothing happening at the moment. They're just not sending anyone anywhere. Oh, we had a new seat of power because, yeah, our capital revolted. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Our capital revolted and we had a new seat of power. That's pretty good stuff. Okay. So that's a first, I think. I think that is in fact a first. A Coruscant's cracked 10k. It's done it. Mistrand, I mean, they'll get the Mistrand will get the 10k when we move the capital back, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's gonna have corruption. Where did the capital go? Did the capital just go to like First Orthus or Austin Gale? Where did the capital go to? Where is my capital? What did it default to? Where did it default to my capital? Oh, Saint Denis. Okay. Interesting. They decided to go to there. Sure. Yeah, stand next to Dale.
My lord. Urging army. Orders. By your command. My lord.
They're just not sending anyone south at all.
Your orders. Impossible. As you wish.
Did they take Minas Tirith back? They never lost Minas Tirith. Did they? I don't think they lost Minas Tirith, did they? Minas Morgul. Yeah, Mordor took it back with a general, a great beast unit, and half a unit of Black Uruk archers. That was enough to push aside the armies of Gondor, and take back Minas Morgul. Not even a Nazgul, just a general. Generic orc general. Half a unit of Black Uruk archers. And a great beast. We finally got a mission to talk to Arid Lewin. Okay, that's funny.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
How much was that mission? It should be a ton of gold, right? I'm actually just going to cheat move my diplomat this turn.
Orders. This had best.
First, I want to see if we can get a ceasefire with these guys. Yep.
I accept this one. Well, that seemed fruitful.
Secondly,
without
what's
question.
this guy's...
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
What's this guy's name? Morway. I want to see how much money this is worth. Because we did that merchant acquisition thing, which I reckon would make him really happy. Morway. So...
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You have a proposition?
Trade.
That seems...
Another
proposition. This was a
How much is it? 1800? Yeah, so it's just been increasing by like 300 every one of these merchant trades we do. Okay, cool. Didn't like jump up a ton because we did that merchant acquisition, because we got like 3,500 for the merchant acquisition. The Burka, I mean, it's still got a bit of growth, but it's over 7k. I mean, maybe it could get over 8k. I don't think so. So I don't think a lot of the trade bonuses apply properly here. Compared to how they should, because it's a coast, just an island settlement. Dale, my apologies, but we're gonna have to buy that back. You need to give your region Dorlingvar, and I am gonna offer you 50,000 for it. Okay, 50,000 big ones.
It's good to see until we meet again.
All right, this time, if I hold on to it, thank you. No, I can't. I can't hold on to it. They didn't destroy my culture building. Oh, because they're the same culture as me. I mean, whatever. Maybe I've put the capital back there again. 15%? No, it wouldn't be enough. Would not be enough. Well. Alrighto, last turn for the experiment. Let's move our capital back to Coruscant. So we can see how much we're actually getting from merchant trade. 22,884 from merchant trade. I mean, that's only going to be increasing as we get more. I don't want to get that merchant vault actually. See what the final merchant trade numbers would be. Because each increase in tradable goods we get in our capital, I think, makes your merchants better. So, well, wherever your capital is. Yeah, we'll just add the flat rate bonus. So yeah, I don't think it'd get past 8k. I think 7k would be about, maybe 7.3, 7.4k would be about where Naburka would get to. But it's enabling, I think, a lot of other trade, obviously. Dorlingvar, my goodness. Stop. Stop. Repair everything. Repair. Just throwing $50,000 at this settlement every couple of turns. I mean, I'd get a general there if I was terribly concerned. Alright, so we said 10 more turns. We have arrived at 10 more turns. So, merchant trade is at 22,884. These fellas here are getting 4,961 gold.
Opening a new trade lane, my liege.
And he's got good tradecraft by now. Monopolist. Monopolist. Really good at throwing the table up and down. Playing Monopoly.
Opening a new trade lane.
At your service.
That's pretty good as well.
Opening a new trade lane, my
Let this one down here.
At your service.
Opening a new trade lane.
And we have our Sea of Dorwinion. We've got very high taxes on all of our cities. Actually, Naburki is very high taxes. So much money as we can get out of them, basically. I think we should have what's it called? Really exacting taxman, I'd hope, on most of these. Mistrand still has a little bit of growth to go. It can still get... It can still get a merchant's quarter and also both banks. So it'd crack... it'd crack the 10k. So Mistrand gets over 10k with Dorwinion, and so does Coruscant. I don't think they would with Rune because you don't get the tier 3 docks. I think that's a fairly important thing in this whole situation. So that's pretty huge. Yeah, that's nice. That's so nice. Our other settlements here are making a lot of money though. Good amount of money in these areas. Saint Anui is being a castle. Mornithel doesn't make as much as Saint Anui. 6.2k is pretty much maxed out as well. We get those very high taxes. Yeah, it is maxed out. So yeah, up to 6.5k. What about Mataram? It's the other one. Mataram is still got a large city upgrade, but it's got most of its upgrades. So if we get very high taxes, yeah, Mataram would crack 10k as well once you got the last tier of trade upgrades as well. You've actually got three settlements over here that all crack 10k, and a few others that are around that 7-8k mark as well. It's a very, very wealthy part of the map compared to like Mirkwood. I mean, admittedly, yes, there's a bunch of corruption here, but it's 2,000 gold. It's making 2,000 gold. 160 turns in. You know. What about Bersorthus? Making 1,600 gold. 160 turns in. Yeah, I mean, it's still got other things to build, but they're just poor settlements. They're just poor settlements. They're not good. Umbar's nice, obviously. This little triangle down here is a nice little section. And considering there's a lot of corruption, maybe a little bit. Not too much, actually. These are very good generals. Yeah, actually not that much corruption down here, surprisingly enough. There's no corruption with Vine Lord Swain, my goodness. This guy is a governor. He's the governor. No corruption. Sure. Okay. But it's been a fun campaign. Obviously, we started this with our 1,000-minute celebration stream. So, had a bit of a Kickstarter in this one. Our OnlyElves challenge. So, it's been a really fun one. I've really enjoyed this. We ended up with 39 generals, 35 regions, 22 cities, 13 castles, 182 battles won, 3 battles lost. Turn 160. And yeah, we could do a lot more than this, right? We've got all these armies. We've got so many elves. We have so much money. We're making... What are we making? 71,000 a turn. And we're just sitting on full stacks of elves everywhere. I mean, we could pump out another, like, 3 or 4 or 5 full stacks of elves and still be making money and just conquer the world pretty easily. Not fast, but pretty easily. You would just run over everyone. It looks like Gondor are starting to bring some troops back down again, but once again, there's a lot of militia units in here. I really do think they need like full stacks of like, elites to have any chance against the Ologhai and the Great Beasts and the Trolls and Nazgul. But we've had a good time. Went down south, cleared out all the Mordor settlements, gave them away, cleared out the Ardenheim. Really fun battle here today. If you didn't see it live, make sure you have a look at it. on YouTube when it gets up. But the battle at Ardamir with Edwin, that was really, really close. We were down to our last few units, like full army, and we had, I think, 6% of our army left over. Very, very close battle. Very happy with how I played that one. Apart from one minor mistake with the cav at the start, because I didn't realize what I was versing. But that was a really fun battle. Let's have a look at the map. I guess we'll have a look at the graphs as well. Wow, they lost East Osgiliath. Yeah, I mean, they just can't fight against them. Are they blockading the port? It's funny. Standing on top of it. How this didn't get upgraded, like rebuilt, I'll never know. How they didn't manage to do that. But like, yeah. I mean, Gondor took this settlement. I'll give them that, because I gave them this one, and they took this settlement fair and square. I helped them with this. I helped them take this, and they still couldn't get through. But assuming, you know, they didn't fight Dale anymore, and they pumped all their resources into here. I mean, they do have a lot of troops here. They have, what do they have out here? Because they're versing Enedwyth as well. So they've got quite a few armies out this way. I mean, that's a lot of troops just there. Like Rohan's helping as well. They've taken Long Angrand and Alfud. Heorot's been taken by Rohan, Dunlaric, and Barley as well. They're actually close to attacking Angmar. That's pretty interesting. Rohan versus Angmar. They've taken Ostenathiel. They've taken Bairig. I mean, yeah, the Rohirrim are pushing north. And that was let's be clear, that was all because I was at war with Gondor. This was all because I was at war with Gondor. Because I was at war with Gondor, Isengard didn't get a roll on this way, and they couldn't fight back against Gondor on this southern flank. So when Gondor took like Karas, Derwath, and Gind, Isengard couldn't go this way. And so they couldn't lose ground. They couldn't gain ground. So then Rohan, not being attacked by Mordor on this flank, because I was at war with Gondor, could funnel everything into actually winning the battle against Isengard. And in the end, they regicided him, of course. They didn't actually take Isengard fair and square. Have they not repaired that? Yeah, there's something wrong with the AI there. Because they took it from a neutral faction or something? And they didn't repair it? I don't know. Khazad-dûm have finally taken Khazad-dûm West. Happened a few turns back. They haven't taken Goblin Town or anything else. Lothlorien has a few settlements, but that's about it. Dol Guldur is still alive somehow. I don't know. Maybe because Dale and Gondor have been fighting and both of them lost sight of the real enemy. I'd say that would be the case. Lothlorien actually came across and took Beyond's Halls. Anduin Vale has somewhat made a bit of a comeback. They've got a few settlements here. Snow Orcs are still alive. I don't know how again. Because Erebor had no other enemy. They literally just had... They just had the Snow Orcs. That was it. The entire campaign. I cut them off from Rune. All they had to do was fight the Snow Orcs. And same with Woodland Realm. Dale was pretty much dealing with Dol Guldur. Woodland Realm, all they had to do was deal with Snow Orcs. So Woodland Realm and Erebor both couldn't do anything to Snow Orcs. And that was when Snow Orcs were being attacked by Angmar in the rear. They were still losing to Snow Orcs when even they lost their capital. Looking like a player Rohan, a little bit. Not by turn 160 though. It's a bit poor by turn 160. Angmar, of course, does well. No surprises there. However, they haven't managed to wipe out Northern Dunedain. High Elves lost in Ladris. They've got Kenneth Bryn, but that's it on this side. In fact, is Kenneth Bryn their last? I think it is. It is the last High Elf settlement. And they do so poorly. They do so poorly.
I am a warrior.
Gildor,
emissary, my lord.
Gildor the champion. High Lord Gildor the champion. Okay, that's cool. He is the faction leader. They've lost their last troops over here. They're actually sending
There
this
is
army
no
over. They must have lost
respect between us,
Oscalon, I think,
my
yeah.
lord.
And now sending that over to that direction. Ardenheim have 2 settlements. Dwarves took the rings, so they went to war with everyone. Pretty sure they took the rings, didn't they? Yeah. They took the ring. 3, of course, got regicided. Dorwinion still hold Mangalan. It's actually their capital. That's interesting. They took it back from Angmar, because that's an Angmar upgrade. So, I guess, yeah, they had Matriath and they took it back from Angmar. So they're still fighting. They just don't have a chance, really. They're struggling. Struggle Street. So that is the map. What a time for an ad. I mean, they only run like once an hour, so yeah, you just got to hit that subscription button and you lose all the ads. That's what it's there for. Yeah, that's the map. That is the map as it stands. Let's have a quick look at the... Where is it? Oh, fair. Yeah. Right. All factions. Let's go living factions, hey? Living factions. So we got overall ranking. Gondor is well and above. Is that us there? Yeah. Military rank. Like, look at Gondor's military. Gondor and Mordor. Mordor is down here, right? This is Gondor up here. Gondor cannot beat Mordor. Gondor has 4 times as much military strength, and they can't beat them. Like, that is actually absurd. That's absurd. Particularly when I was helping them, kind of. Production ranking, yeah, it's me. Territory, I mean, we gave away a lot of land. Has this not... This hasn't updated. This hasn't updated. It does the weird thing when you get quite late in the campaign. See, this is only like turn 1... Like 50? 145? This is like turn 145. So it hasn't done the last 15 turns. So it's fairly reasonable, because we actually have more territory now than Gondor. Said we had the largest. That's why I looked at that. I'm like, hang on, I should have more than Gondor there. Yeah. Financial. Where am I? Oh yeah, I gave a lot of money away, but we're climbing. Who's this? Is that Erebor? Erebor and Khazad-dûm, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, we've got higher population as well at the moment. So this is about 10 turns ago, 10 to 15 turns ago. But still, gives a fairly reasonable representation of what's happening. Yeah. So that's going to be the campaign. 50 turns and Blight dies and Gondor loses Minas Tirith. Yeah, I think it would happen. I'm tempted to run some end turns off stream and just see what happens. See if Gondor can actually get the job done. Now that if I can keep this border pieced, I'll move a general up here so they don't rebel. And see if I can get an outcome here, because I kind of want to see if Gondor can do it, given a bit more time. Now that they're not fighting Dale, I don't think they can. I keep living in hope. I keep living in hope, but really, it's a false hope. I don't think they can win. I think it's folly. Anyway, thanks so much all for joining me. And if you are watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next campaign. Have a good one.